It's still gonna be worth.
Did I give you guys the follow-up to, what happened with that?
Star Wars crash.
Sorry. Did I tell you that one of my students dislocated their shoulder on Thursday?
No.
Holy shit! I didn't hear about that.
Wednesday.
That's wrong.
Yeah, no. Nothing like terrible. No kids like caused it. Kid just hit the ground really fucking hard.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
So,
sucked.
my coworker Blair calls me. It's like, Albie, I think he dislocated his shoulder. It's like, oh fuck, get on go get some ice. I'll go check on the kid. Went to go check on the kid. Kid's walking around. His arm's like he can't move it, but he's not crying. He's just here's what happened.
Look at this! My arm swings like a pendulum.
Also, how old was this kid?
He was in 4th grade.
So
yeah, kids are made of fucking rubber, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, Blair was sweating bullets the entire time. Totally forgot about it by the next day. But the reason why it was like super important is because if they did go to the hospital, I'd have to fill out an incident report, and that means state comes on by. With state coming on by, yeah, that's a whole thing.
That's never good.
Just pop the shoulder back in; it'll be fine. No one will know.
So,
quit your crying, kid.
I went to 4th grade the day after. Kid's totally fine. He's raising his arm and everything.
Yeah, kids are fucked up, dude. They're monsters.
No.
Yeah.
We told his mom and everything.
Yeah.
His mom fucking popped the shoulder back in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Holy shit. It's kind of badass.
But once it's done, it's done. And it's like, well, as long as nothing else it's gonna be fine.
Yeah.
And kids are like, their kids are fucking insane what they can take.
I'm gonna restart Discord real quick. Something weird's happening.
Hey, Britsky!
When I was younger, I dislocated my finger, and for a couple days I was dealing with the pain of it, and my mom was like, "Here, let me have it," and then she like pulled my finger and reset the joint, and it was immediately fine.
Yeah, that's
Human
the only
bodies
type of
are-
dislocation I've ever had is that.
Human bodies are fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Especially children.
One time.
They're fine.
My mom
yeah, that's because their body's
like-
still fusing together.
My mom has an issue with like her index finger because she played so many hours of Skyrim on the 360 that this is no joke. Played so many hours of it that she's like her finger sometimes just gets stuck, and we have to like pull on her finger and like pop it like pop, and then it starts working again. Cause she played too much.
That sounds like a nerve issue.
Maybe
that's bordering on like carpal tunnel.
Oh yeah, she played thousands and thousands of hours of Skyrim. Like I bought Skyrim and I didn't play Skyrim.
Pretty impressive.
Yeah,
it's good to have something to do.
Because she wore through the disc.
Did she get to keep her save file?
Oh yeah, but she at that point we couldn't afford it. Couldn't afford another copy of.
Did you ever get her another copy?
I did, but on PC, and then my brother sabotaged. You know, she never.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah. Oh, my puppets.
Your siblings like to ruin your shit.
Star Wars crashes every time I try and share a screen.
That's weird.
It knows it's D&D time.
Yeah, you're 4 minutes.
Isn't even here. We're still missing.
It's only hey, hello.
Ha! You don't have to worry about
it. Yeah, puppet.
Don't worry. Be happy.
What if I just can't stream anything anymore? Wouldn't that be fun?
That would be funny.
Damn, pulling.
Oh, fuck me.
You could always just record everything. Like you are right now.
What? I have to.
Oh shit! I'm not on open mic. Like my FBI agent is.
My FBI agent is watching all these fucking kick-ass builds and vehicles from Zelda.
My FBI agent is yelling at me. No! No! Not the $16 on all the mod server. No, you can't just pay to win in Minecraft.
Pixel mod?
It goes against the EULA.
I did break the EULA. We do a little
Yeah,
EULA
we
breaking.
break the
We
EULA.
play on
Little EULA
non-EULA conforming Minecraft servers.
Yeah.
Alright, if I share screen and Discord and tabletop crashes. No, tabletop's fine. Tabletop's okay.
There's a permanent
Star
record
Wars-
of that now. It's recorded into history that we played on a fucking pay-to-win all the mods server.
Yeah, you know what?
And you paid money towards.
And you know
I
what?
did. I paid $8 like a chump.
I don't care.
Why did you guys pay money on an
You
all
gonna
the
do?
mod server?
There's nothing you could do.
We wanted to claim more chunks, but also I saw that if I paid $16, I get a /fly command. So it's like, you know what? I don't want to upgrade all the way to a flight backpack. I could just pay to have a flight.
Wait, there are flight backpacks?
No, not actual backpacks with flight, but you know, like a fucking angel wing or shits and
Oh,
a jetpack
yeah.
shits or you know.
Yeah, the angel ring.
There's 17 different types of creative flight that a mod adds.
What's in all the mod server?
It has
It's
all the
Minecraft.
mods on Minecraft.
Like
So
Yeah.
all the
But, like-
mods is a pack that tries to put in as many mods as they can that to work together for like the current version of Minecraft.
It's got 367.
It's usually pretty fun.
Yep.
It has been a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Sure.
Because they have quests
that was
too.
That was the pack that I did the vibe check factory in.
Oh. So, Tipper, with this vestige, I just have this now. I just have mind sight.
Oh, was that the pseudo natural one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Turns out there are multiple pseudo-natural templates, by the way.
Yeah.
It's weird. I'm going with the weaker version because I don't think we want to deal with a plus 35 natural armor bonus. And just actually absurd stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know the plus 35 one. I know the one that you shared.
Yeah, that was
Plus 35 is crazy.
Yeah.
this is the more balanced. I think the other one's like I think the one I shared earlier was actually like the epic version. This is just the regular version because for some reason there's a what's wrong with you, Paizo?
Yeah, these are like the Cthulhu ones. All right, well then, everybody's here and ready, and yeah, I wasn't. After last time, I was expecting to have to wait for a few minutes, but nope.
No, everyone wants to be here for the combat, man.
I mean, I could go get a
Alright.
drink real quick. I kind of forgot to get one. before
I gotta take
start.
my dog for a walk if you want.
No. We roll initiative, and when you're not on your turn,
Yeah.
it'll take like 15
you go
minutes a
fix
turn
it.
anyway.
Wait, we've already
Yeah.
rolled initiative?
No.
No.
Roll initiative.
Oh,
Roll initiative
okay.
now.
Ah,
Now roll
well-
initiative.
I'm still fixing
Do
it.
it.
Andy, it's 10 minutes past the start of the session.
No, I fucked something up because I moved the house.
I assume at this point.
Tipper,
you're not
why do you
playing,
keep going
so you
before
have to
me?
join.
I am
I
doing
don't
Guys,
know.
I'm ready. I rolled initiative.
Oh no, Albie's in.
Uh,
Albie's
my
playing as a
God.
monster.
Oh boy.
No.
I mean, he could.
No, I'm good. I got mon. I got a different kind of monster I have to face.
Yeah, Albie's playing Breath of the or not Breath. Albie's playing Breath of the Wild too.
It is Breath of the Wild too. You're right.
Yeah, I cannot call it
wrong
Tears. I
dice.
keep calling it Breath
Do you
of the
want
Wild.
drinks?
I just got one.
Okay, do you want
That's the
orange
wrong
juice
dice.
and alcohol?
Oh, an alcoholic
Are
drink?
there-
Sure, Andy.
I gotta
I
gotta
mean-
check.
I hear this noises.
I gotta check if there's any casters going before me, because then I know I have time to get a drink.
Joke's on you. I'm not playing a caster this time.
I know.
Joke's on you. Casters have wild magic.
TJ, what's your dex modifier? I
Joke's
might go
on you.
before
You're gonna nuke the entire field when count rolls.
+1, Brad.
I have +3, so I can go before you if you want.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
Oh, you know what? Pet's not
I
even gonna
gotta-
be here. Pet isn't even here. Pet isn't even on the battlefield. Pet avoids combat.
W.
Pet is making a drink.
I could put Pet here.
No. Pet. No. Canonically, Pet avoids all combat situations.
Here, he's behind this rock.
Yeah. There you
Look,
go.
I think there might be some empty boxes in this village. Maybe some supplies they can take.
You joke, but
He just.
What
what would he be doing? He would be robbing the House of the Dead right now.
Yeah.
Oh no.
This fucker's evil.
+5, so I get.
Let me see.
His backpack's gonna be like triple the size when we're done with this combat encounter.
Just be like, so Pet, why is your backpack so large, much larger
Well,
than
you
before?
can't tell 'cause he's got a big box. It is
Yeah, fair enough.
Let's see, what can I summon? I can summon a Mega.
Vlad versus Gregarious. Who wins?
Gregarious.
Gregarious. And simply one hold button.
Oh, you know what? Looking at this list, yeah, I've got time. I'm gonna go fix my drink.
It's not gonna go back in, Richard.
It's just like, I'm out now. You gotta deal with it.
Whatever. We're done.
It was even spelled gregarious.
I'm gonna be honest. I say Gregarious every time because I that's the name that I put down.
That's fair.
I mean, it's just one letter away from the right one. And Gregorius is just another way. It's just his version of Gregarious.
Well,
The whole the story behind
gregarious
that.
is an actual word.
I know.
Gregarious is okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm saying there's a reason why he uses that version of his name rather
I
than
can
the
smell
original.
the alcohol.
Wait, Gregorius isn't
Okay.
Isn't like a proper
If
noun,
it's
like
too
the
much
name of
for you,
something?
I'll be fine.
Gregarious is. Gregorius is my character's name, and there's a whole reason for
I
why
know,
he
but
goes
then
by
it
that.
tastes too much like alcohol for you.
Technically speaking, his
I
real name
trust
is Gregory.
Cheap whiskey.
Yeah, that just tastes like orange juice.
Gregor.
Put a cherry on the bottom. It's a surprise.
First.
Well, it's not a surprise
Yeah,
anymore, Andy.
Kind of bitter orange juice.
Yeah.
It's good though. I've got a standing desk now, and it's great.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's if you call him Gregarious or something, I'm not gonna hold it against you.
I'm like wrapped up in a blanket.
Cool.
In here.
I don't think you. That's not really much of a thing that you can let happen. I mispronounce
It's in
names
the
quite
Steam Amy.
Yeah,
vividly.
Yeah,
I
you're not
could've
great
No,
with
find
there
it. I
words.
had
is-
it on my thing.
There
Oh, I
is
see it.
a
Because I was dumb.
Dutch professional baseball player named Marquisian Julius Gregorius.
Really? That's
Yeah,
That's
Gregorius
fascinating.
is 100% a real name.
What is he batting?
Huh.
Like 50?
No, he's a shortstop, so I don't even know what the fuck he bats. His batting average is 257. About. Hey, at least he's probably retired though, but he's got 999 hits. So if he gets one more,
Oh shit! So,
Damn.
I mean, that's for 1,000 hits. I mean, it's not great, but you know. All right.
Did you roll the pack hounds? Small league boys? In color?
So yeah, sorry. I got distracted.
Hi! Oh, Abby. Fuck.
Well, I mean, you know. Oh my god. Okay. So.
What's a dex?
+3.
Congratulations, they go first.
Yeah, I lost. Alright, there you go. So, is that the broken? I swear to God, every week it's a different person that's broken. Is this the broken one for you guys? Because for Andy, this one's broken, but this was not the broken one last week.
Yeah, I can't. If there's things like
not broken for
here,
me.
I mean, I don't really need it again, but
You can see the middle things, right? You can see.
I
the
can
order.
see. Yeah, these are like
Yeah, yeah.
entities, so I can see these
Right,
and
that-
the
that was
text
good.
box here.
That
But I
was good.
can't.
Andy's
The like
claw.
surrounding area that it was there last
Okay,
session.
that one is not the one that works for Andy. Let me just delete this one from my thing.
Oh yeah, make sure to drop me some of those cards.
Yeah.
We always have a ton of shit to do for this, for combats.
I somehow always manage to not save this fucking pad as the combat pad one.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna mark that.
Let me see.
Just gonna save this as the new combat tracker and just delete all the other ones that I have.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Big and back.
And yes, I know it's broken, so you don't have to say anything.
Oh shit, that one.
I have to go Spectrum and make them fix the line outside.
Well, good luck with that. It's been almost a year.
I found the ticket number, so at least I can do that.
Oh yeah, what's Sally's initiative?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Sally's initiative is 1, and I did not roll yet, so we'll roll.
Nice. Alright.
She got 3, so way to go, Sally.
I think
Real
I've
easy
asked this
add-on.
question before, so I'm going to ask, but I forgot what we decided. Winterwolf has a +1 on Dex, but has a feat for improved initiative. Do I get that feat? I don't think I do, right?
When you're in the
Do
winter.
you get the feats of things you turn into?
I do believe they count as
I get
extraordinary abilities.
Then I get them, but it doesn't say if they're extraordinary or supernatural or spell-like. But
I feel
How
like
are you
I-
turning into the Winter Wolf? Is it
I
through
turn
Wild Shape or
into-
through the Beast Dragon?
It's through the Beast Dragon, but oh wait. Actually, that's a good fucking question. Okay, yeah, I don't think I do take them all. Let me read Wild. let me
As
read
a
Beast
polymorph
Dragon.
spell, it functions as polymorph.
Does polymorph X?
You get the form skill bonuses and racial bonus feet. I'm pretty sure. If it's through polymorph.
Also gains all extraordinary special attacks, does not gain extraordinary special qualities, or any supernatural or spell-like ability.
Interesting. Okay, let me look at polymorph.
I thought I wrote down Sally's moves last time, and I was like, I can just look at her move sheet, but I don't remember. I can't find it. Fuck.
Alter Self says that you gain the feats, but polymorph lists a new set of things that you get, so I'm not too sure if it also
would be-
includes the things that you get from Alter
No.
Self.
No, it would not.
Because it
Because
says
that's
the
whole
spell
point.
functions like Alter Self.
Yeah, that would be. That's yeah.
But
it'd go off
it
of
gives you a
Alter
new
Self.
list, so I have to assume
Use
the old
whichever-
list doesn't matter.
Yeah,
And it doesn't say you get the feats.
because that's why
Right.
some things do as polymorph and some do as Alter Self, because that's kind of the point of those two different things.
But it doesn't mention in polymorph. It doesn't mention the
If it doesn't mention it, that doesn't mean you get
the
it.
feats.
Yeah,
Yes,
then you don't
true.
get it. Assume if it's not mentioned that it's a no.
Okay.
Otherwise,
Then,
they have to
I-
list huge amounts of things.
In that
you don't
case-
get.
My bad. I have a 9 initiative. Sorry about that.
You're good.
It's all Gucci Gucci.
Yeah, because polymorph you get all the extraordinary special attacks, but not the other things. Okay.
Yeah, I only get the attacks. Everything else I
Yeah.
do not get. Well, normally
makes
I get like tons of stuff.
I think
Yeah, if you're
that's
doing your
so-
normal wild shaping.
I think that's so that when you polymorph an enemy, they don't get all the good stuff from it. So it's also makes polymorph able to use.
Oh my god.
stuff.
I just rolled the 20, didn't even add the initiative modifier. Give me a second. I'm bad at this game. I go down to 12.
Dude, I've been writing down this initiative list on my notes, and I have to keep fucking changing.
Alright,
I'm
there
all
we go.
good.
There we go. I'm good.
Is everybody good?
Yeah, I think I'm good.
The tiny pack hounds are going first?
Yeah.
Oh my
They're
god.
fast.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see.
Wait, they're tiny?
Yeah, there's like little small ones and then there's big ones.
Yeah, there's babies.
There's not actually super tiny, they're just to me tiny.
Are
compared to
these
the
the
big guys.
tiny ones?
Yeah, those are the tiny ones, the pups.
Yeah, the pups.
They're still like
But-
medium creatures, but compared to like the big ones, they're the tiny ones to me.
You said
They're
the word
babies,
tiny, and I
these
was
are
like,
babies.
"You're
Yeah,
actually
sorry, I'm
tiny
using
size?"
them.
I was
I'm
like, "That's
using-
adorable."
I'm using them tiny as wow, except for all
We
of
got a
them
yoink
I
one.
make are piranha-like creatures.
Oh,
I
good.
do agree. I think we should try and
One of the large
capture
ones.
one of these. Yeah, we should try and can we statuify one of the large ones?
How cold is it?
It might be
What
easier to do one of the
temperature is it?
babies.
You could probably
I can
last
tell
a
you
little bit.
I can tell you how cold it is. Where did I put that? I put the chart here a second ago, and now I have there it is. All right.
If you know the levels, you can just say levels.
Yeah.
I think I'm missing a pack hound on the initiative.
Nope.
Okay.
It's for the sizes, Brits. The small ones are going to get. They get to act twice for every one time you guys act.
Okay.
All right.
That's weird.
It is currently severe cold,
I'm still fine.
and it is negative 14 degrees.
Oh my god.
But there are buildings on fire which can provide warmth to anything within 20 feet of them. So basically, if you're within 20
Oh, yeah,
feet of them, it is considered warm, and beyond that, it's back to the severe cold.
I just want to remind you guys, if you got Boots of the Winterlands, or another thing that gives you endure elements right now, you are comfortable.
Okay.
Alright, but like, what if I'm
That's
less
correct.
than 5 feet away from the burn building?
Okay, if you're less than 5 feet away, you're in extreme which is 140 degrees or more. So maybe don't get within 5 feet of the building.
No, Vest of Endure Elements does not help with that.
What if I jump into the building?
You're on fire now, but who knows? Maybe there's
Yes.
somebody inside the building you can save.
Your
We'll
your
find
metal armor is cooking you.
out.
Oh yeah, didn't we hear
Well-
like screaming or something?
There
Pour
is
one out.
screaming
Gotta
coming
get out of the armor.
from
Pour
this building in the
one
back that's
out.
not on fire yet.
Tipper, you know I have regeneration. I can just jump into one of those buildings.
Do it.
Jesus Christ. Alright, let me
But I-
get the
fuck.
icy blue dice from Albie.
Oh, that's right. I have blind sense. I could look into the building and try and figure it out.
Let's see if
Oh.
they even notice you guys here this round. They do not. They don't even know you're here yet.
You don't even know your name.
I'm gonna be real.
We'll go
If
to
somebody's
Duncan.
inside of a building burning like that, it's you know, they're probably dead.
Alice, we have the ability to heal people back from the brink of death. Unless they are truly dead, they're fine.
All right, I'm still. We should still check.
Surely they won't be
can I
treated-
get those cards?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Sorry. I see Duncan's card. Here you go. And I'm also going to DM my brother, who's staying upstairs in the guest room, to not be terrified by my infernal screaming that may happen. Running D&D. Don't be spooked if you hear me making weird ass screaming noises.
The weirdest.
Ooh, all these cards look lit as shit.
Lit.
The
With the
lighting's
light.
really good on this map. Yeah,
Do
somebody
they-
else put together this lighting, and I was like, this is good lighting.
Oh, dude, this lighting makes Gregoris look interesting.
Yo, you're right.
I
You
love
got the
it.
fucking special showcase altars.
Yeah. This is a special show.
All right, Duncan, what are you doing? What are you doing, Duncan?
Because I don't have the cards ready, it's pretty simple. I'm gonna just hit the wombo button on the belt, charge forward, and activate my lance as I run forward. What's the distance?
All right. 100 feet. It looks
Classic chart.
Okay.
like. It's the usual 1 to 10 feet.
Cool.
Yep.
So then, give me a second. Yeah, it takes a swift action to do that, which means I still have the move action, so I can actually unadvisedly move up all the way to them this turn, can't I? Because run is what, ×3 in armor, I believe?
Yep, that is correct.
So 90 feet?
Yep.
Cool. Cool.
Hey, does your lance give you reach?
Yeah.
Then you would be able to hit them, right?
Oh, no, I used my... because the run
Oh, you-
costs the
Gotcha.
standard action as well as the move action.
That's right.
You could charge.
I need to sort out the cards, is the issue with that one.
Gotcha. He wants a turn to sword.
Yeah, I could draw a charge card this turn, but it's fine. Just because...
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then is it Gregorius' turn?
Yes. Let's see here. I
Head
will-
behind the rock.
Also, the activating the Wumbo belt is not just a thing. I am now a large Duncan.
He is now a large.
And
Duncan.
it's just as a large person, so my weapon is now also bigger.
Uh-oh.
Let's see here. I will go.
Big
up to-
Dragonland.
What's this? What was this spell do?
Oh, wait. These things are called drakes.
Mm-hmm.
I think Duncan's within
Yes.
80 feet of me.
There's a reason why they're getting extra turns. Because
They'll
they're
need
going
it.
to need extra turns.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm just gonna go up here and go ahead and cast Elation on everyone within 80 feet of me. So enjoy.
Okay, Brits, I need you to roll me 2d10. And
All right, I
I'm
forgot
using
magic
it as a
is weird here.
percentile. Yep.
I forgot.
You
Oh
are
well.
within the range of it going wrong, but it's only a 20% chance. So as
2d10.
long as you roll, higher than a 20, like 21 and up, your spell goes off.
D10, let's go. That's a 15.
That is indeed a 15.
That
Your
is
spell goes wild. All right.
Yep, I told that's on me. I forgot about the whole dumb fucking
You
wild
wouldn't know,
magic.
he wouldn't know. Gregorius would not know.
I thought this was talked about.
It is.
I
but
thought
here's the
Pep
deal.
brought it up.
Pep brought up that as you get close to the tower, magic stops working. And there is some wild magic stuff, but he didn't really explain. All right, Brett, roll that D100 stuff again for me, and I'll tell you what the wild magic does.
All right, let's find out. That is an 85.
Fireball sentry on stealth.
5.
Fireball
The spell functions normally.
Fuck yes.
56 to 85 on the 3.5 wild magic table is the spell functions
Okay,
normally.
so he wouldn't even know.
Nope, has no clue. His spell worked perfectly. He didn't know nothing went wrong.
All right, so for next 8 rounds, everyone has a +2 morale bonus to effective strength and dexterity, and their speed is increased by +5.
God damn.
Yep. So enjoy. Just make sure you stay within 80 feet of me if you want that bonus. And that's my turn. Go ahead.
I can actually post this and just don't. There you go. There's the wild magic table for 3.5. It's not too bad. And actually,
and it's really
the higher
short,
up
actually.
and the higher up you roll, it actually makes some of your spells better.
Really? That's interesting.
86 through 95, the spell's cast, but it does not consume a spell slot. And any items that would use it, like, don't lose a charge. So 96 to 100, the spell is, like, better. And people who have to make a saving throw against it get, like, minuses.
Damn.
So, yeah. As long as you roll higher than a 41, everything's great.
Thank God I rolled an 85.
Mm-hmm. Alright, is that your turn, Gregorius?
Oh, yes, it is.
Alright, Gregarious. Let's go to Vlad.
Alright, I will. So this is an ability. This is not actually a spell, apparently, which is good for me. I'm going to just spend this
Is it
round.
a spell-like ability?
This just says, okay, it's from Binder. It says granted ability.
Oh, then I would say no. Then no, it is not. Yeah, if it's one of your Binder abilities, then it's not then you don't have to worry.
I will spend the turn summoning something.
Oh boy.
It'll be an Earth Elemental.
Oh, okay. You alright? You're summoning an Earth Elemental. That's what you're doing this turn?
Yep.
Alright, Kylon. Let's see if your spell-like ability goes well. Nope. Alright, tying himself to Duncan. And that's his turn. Pack Hounds number 2. Well, the big guy definitely sees Duncan. How smart are these creatures? I actually did not. I should have looked. What's your intelligence? 8 intelligence? You're reasonably intelligent. You can still hit. Yeah. But you're not super smart. So they wouldn't recognize a Dragonlance, and they're not dragons, so they don't get the innate fear built in. They just get the downsides of dying to it.
They're not true dragons, I think is what Cal means.
I see.
Yeah, they're not true dragons, so they don't have like that like magical sense of fear from it. But it doesn't change anything else really. They just don't get feared.
I see.
Early. I don't know.
He'll do
Probably
his
before
big old
12.
bite attack. That's a 33.
Yeah, that'll
That'll
hit.
hit. That'll hit. Alright, so anytime that they hit with melee, it does an automatic d6 points of fire damage. So I'll roll that first. And then he does, what is his actual attack? His actual bite is 2d6 plus 4. Alright. Alright.
13 damage,
That's it.
including the fire.
Ooh.
And now it's the, well actually there's the other, these ones over there don't know what's going on yet. 40 feet? Okay. Ooh. Don't want them to snap to the grid so much. Dap it. I always forget to move that. Get over there. Might as well run. Just run around. And then this one is gonna use attack tactic. Alright. And then the last one lets out this just like weird ass roaring howl kind of noise. Yeah. You know, have you ever heard like bullfrogs in the summer? Yeah, just making weird ass noises.
I understand why you warned your brother now.
Yes. Alright, it's Monsoon's turn. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that one of those little guys could actually hit.
Yeah, one of those.
He gets one little bite. Does a 28 hit?
Yes.
Let him swing.
Alright, and he gets 1d6 plus 4. And then 1d6 fire damage, because they always do 1d6 fire damage. So that's 8 damage, and that's their turn. Now it's Monsoon's turn.
How tall are these walls?
Like 5 feet-ish, 5 to 7 feet. The taller ones are about 7 feet, up to 10. So if it looks like one of the shorter ones, go with like 5. And then if it's taller, go 10.
I mean, I guess if I'm only aiming at this fuck anyways, I'll probably be okay with eye raise at this range, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There is a large Duncan standing in front of it. It is also it and Duncan are the same size creature. Well, actually no, this is huge. Forgive me, that one is huge. I forgot that Duncan was large, not medium.
And it's 10 to 1 ratio, right?
God, I wish I had a belt to get me the huge.
Well,
it is 92 feet away from me, right?
Yep.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna shoot my shots at trying to turn this motherfucker into stone. So I'm gonna take my 5-foot step 5 feet into the air. And then I guess it's time to roll my 3 eyes at this fucker. Let's see. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. And I think my will is 15, so I need a 4 or higher. Ooh, shit, my first and my third ray fail.
I've moved over to a spot where I can also play Breath of the Wild.
Oh, your mic sounds.
Yes, I know.
Okay, and now I have to hit these ranged touch attacks, right? Fuck.
Yep. Their touch AC is 12.
Look.
So sorry. How do we roll? It's just Dex, right?
It's just Dex. It's just a ranged attack, but versus their touch AC.
So I have a 14 Dex, so I have to get a 10 or higher. Ah, fuck. My first ray was flesh to stone. Okay, my third ray was, I think I would have made my second ray.
Wait, Houston, are you including your BAB?
Wait, I get my BAB?
It's your BAB
Yes.
plus Dex.
It's just a range. Like, imagine if you're using a bow. It's just the same as using a bow.
Well, Mind Witness's base attack is 8, or do I use my base attack?
You use your BAB.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. Do you not use the creature's BAB?
Do you use the creature's BAB? I don't know. I don't do shapeshifters for very often. That switch to a dragon, which then transforms into a wolf, which then transforms into a lizard. So I get a little confused about what you get at this point.
Yeah.
It sounds like
Do you want
Houston's just playing.
Sure. I just put my cup in the fridge.
Yeah.
I mean the dishwasher.
I mean, look, I could be playing Pawn, but I don't think that's necessarily like a.
That's how you die very quickly.
Yeah,
That's how he
that's not
executes
like.
you.
Especially
That's
if
not
when
the
you're.
goalpost, right?
I'll also point out that the cobalt, any of those ones where it's like technically this says, when you look at it, you're like, no, it's not what it says. It's not what that says
Okay,
at all.
so it looks like you do actually keep your base attack bonus.
There you go.
Is that on
Because this is just turning into the aberration, right? So that's part of your
Wild
chip.
chip counts as an alternate form kind of thing, and it says in that you keep your base attack.
Where is the base attack on the Excel character sheet?
It
Oh,
should
it's on
be.
attack, surely.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
then
it
it's
should
a
be
plus
base-
fucking
yeah.
11.
There you go.
Then
I
you're
guess it's
good.
a. Wait. It would be an 11, a 6, and then a 1, right? Because I'm making 3.
But it's your first attack. Well, is this the third attack or the?
The first
first
one
attack.
would be 17.
Yeah.
The second one, I didn't even it didn't
That
even
fails.
go to
That
attack
fails.
stage.
So only
So
the second
I get
one is the
11
The
and
next
then
one you get a
6,
plus 6.
So it would be
Yeah.
a 19 and a 23.
And
both
those
of those
both
hit.
beat 12. Yep. So now I have to make the saves.
So now they do have to make saves. So the
All
first
right.
one is a flesh to stone, so it is going to have to make a. Now I have to pull out the fucking.
All right. So let's see. All right. I got the number for that. Let's see, where is it?
That's probably pretty high. These things probably have a good fort.
If it's a fort save, yeah. I'm trying to find it.
Yeah, it's a fort
was it a
save,
will save?
and then
Okay.
the last,
save?
and then my second ray was. I definitely had disintegrate in the second ray. My third ray, yeah, it was a slow.
Okay, so that was a fort 6. That'd be a 23. Because they have a plus
That
11.
saves.
Alright.
Flesh to stone doesn't do anything on saves. The slow. Then he needs to make a will save.
Okay, the will save. So these guys actually, I think because they're dragons, have reasonably good saves. Plus 11 fort, plus 14 reflex, and plus 10 will.
Makes sense.
Ooh. So it needs to roll a 9 or an 8 or lower.
8 or
get a
lower,
fucking
here we
will
go. Alright, thank you, Andy.
You're welcome.
Andy just keeps bringing me more and more alcohol. So this should be a good session.
Well, it's only like an ounce in each drink.
What is it?
Tequila.
Tequila? This is my first time having tequila, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
well,
it doesn't taste like tequila. In
Yeah,
orange
no, it
juice.
just tastes like orange juice. And I'm all for that.
that will be.
That's why you
my-
put
I
it in
mean,
orange juice.
so here's the thing. I haven't done this yet because.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think it's actually great here. Nah, I'm gonna buff myself. Fuck it. The wild magic table looked like, excuse my friends, pussy shit. So I'm just gonna fucking cast spells. Fuck it.
Very
Yeah, no.
careful with your fucking words.
This is what I'm saying. Like, the wild
Fuck
magic table isn't too bad until you start getting closer, and then everything is suddenly wild magic. When it's a 20% chance of, then a 20% chance of something bad.
Well,
Yeah.
is the table as is right now?
Yeah. So basically, anytime you use a spell-like ability or a spell, you roll, and if it's 20 or lower, it goes onto the wild magic table, and then you just roll for what happens.
Oh, if it's
with that.
20 or lower?
Yep. So you may not even go wild right now. You're not close enough to the tower for the full wild. You're just in like the wild magic area where magic's a little fucked up, but not.
But I'd be
fully
rolling a
fucked up.
D percentile or a D20?
Yes.
3%.
You're
Oh,
at
okay,
the percentile.
okay.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
it's easy.
I mean,
in tabletop,
even if
it's
it
super
does
easy.
make
You
it
could
to
just
this,
roll 2d.
I'm just not.
Or if you
scared.
have a D100.
Yeah,
I'm
if you've got a
kinda not
D100 in
scared.
person, go ahead and roll that. Wild magic it's not super bad because we're not using the insane charts that are like the D10,000s. Because I like my setting and I don't need a third moon or a second sun to show up.
Yeah, well, that has some lore implications if suns start
What
showing
do
up.
you mean third moon?
Oh,
What do you
Wait,
mean
hold on.
by that?
What the fuck?
What do you mean third moon?
No. Let's sit on that one.
What do you mean third moon? I gotta write that down.
I'm sorry.
Fuck.
What
Well, there's the
I-
light side of the moon, and then there's the dark side of the moon.
Yeah, I mean, there's
Come on.
moon, and then there's the redacted.
And then by TGO's
There's
own
the one
string
true
theory
move.
of requiring
Yeah.
3,
Fuck
there
it.
has to be a third moon.
Yeah, there is a third moon. Count never works in pairs.
Oh wait,
Actually,
fuck.
no.
But because there are
It's the
6
sun.
elements,
Wrong
there
one.
must be 6 moons.
The
Wrong
sun
one,
is
wrong
the
one.
third one. Don't
We
you see?
need.
There are
I
three
like that
celestial
we have all
objects.
this time to theorize
Is
while
this?
he like rolls his eye ring.
Is that a 1?
wait.
Is that a 1? Did you roll a 1? The motherfucking
Is that that's a
the cocky
It's a
spellcast
wild magic for sure.
saying
That's a
wild
that's
magic
wild
ain't
magic.
shit. Rolls a
Alright.
1 on the D100.
Let's see what we get for wild
You know,
magic here then.
53.
53. Let's
The
see.
spell
Which one was
functions
that?
normally, but shimmering colors swirl around the caster in a 30-foot radius for 1d4 rounds. Consider this as a glitter dust effect. With a
So
state of
does it go
DC.
away in 1d4 rounds?
The glitter dust will, yes.
Okay.
But
yeah, then.
the spell functions normally. So for 3 rounds, you are affected as glitter dust.
Okay. I mean, everyone within 30 feet of me, which is...
Yeah. That's true. Everyone within 30 feet. So, oh my god, Andy almost killed people with this spell back in the day. And it was
This
really
is brutal. It's a
Everyone
low level
gets a little-
spell.
It's gonna be hard to hide, but I don't think it's that bad. I read it already. It's not...
No.
No.
I guess we're
You
blinded.
become blinded.
But can you not cover? Oh, I guess.
But we can make
blinded
saves
for next
against
3
the
rounds.
blind,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. The rest, yeah. Everybody
Will
can make
negates.
a save. So right now, everyone make a save, and it says that the DC is 10 plus the spell level of the spell that generated that
Spell
result.
level was Call Lightning, which is a 3rd level spell. DC 13.
DC 13 for everyone within 30 feet of Monsoon.
I save.
What is
I am
that?
not
A reflex or
It will.
It's a
will
will.
save? Oh, I'll pass that as long as I don't roll a 1.
I passed it too.
Saw the one. I saw the one.
It was gonna show up in game no matter what.
Oh.
You didn't need to sneak a peek.
It was 13, you're fine.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely fine.
Okay.
But okay, now I'm going to call. Wait, fuck. It is 90. Oh, I'm good. I'm gonna use the spell Call Lightning and direct a attack at the Drake. I'm sorry, I should.
Big guy?
My bad.
No, you're good. We're not too worried about little numbers. So is this does he make a save or is he just getting hit?
Wait, saving throw, reflex half.
Reflex half. Cute. That's a 26.
Wait, this is against my spellcast.
Yeah.
Spell level 30. Yeah, that saves. So
Alright,
he's gonna
saves.
take half of 3d6 lightning damage.
36. Lightning.
And it says that I can call this down
So it's like a
immediately upon
concentration
completion
thing.
of the spell, and casting time's 1 round. By the way, this is at the beginning of next round. My bad.
Okay, the beginning of next round. That's fine. We can keep. I'll just subtract it now and then.
It says immediate
We'll just keep
upon
track.
completion of the spell, and once per round thereafter, you may call down a 5 feet, a bolt within medium range that deals 3d6. So, would I get to do this? It's still an
Yes.
action, right?
Yes. So
Is this-
basically, you just have a lightning storm that you've summoned now that you can then call lightning down each round, but you have to it costs your thing to do it.
Got you. Do I have to re-roll on the wild magic table each turn?
No, the spell's been cast.
Okay, perfect. Then I,
Only on the first cast of any spell will you guys do that. If something has a continuous effect, no. Wild magic actually has some pretty easy rules, thankfully. No. Because there's a whole thing called wild magic zones.
Wait. I may call a total no. Oh, that's over the. Okay, yeah, I'm done. I finished my turn.
Okay.
Listen. There you go. There's the 3-5 rules for wild magic.
We don't happen to be in a stormy area, a rain shower, clouds and wind, hot and cloudy conditions, or even a tornado.
I mean,
It is
kind of
currently
snow.
snowing. It is a mid, not like a hard snow, but it's enough that you're gonna have to turn your windshield wipers on because
I mean, that's kind of like a shower.
Well, because my damage
I would
gets
treat it as
upgrades.
just a normal shower.
So
if it says if it says it works in something like a snowstorm, then yes.
No. It works in whatever conditions. It says that if I'm in those conditions, I get better improvements.
Well,
So
there you
we
go.
are in those
It-
conditions.
30
I would
Then-
say you're in a basic storm. Whatever
Okay,
the
then
mid-level
actually,
storm is.
the damage is going to be D10s,
D10s. There you go. All right.
which will
That's much
be
better than 19.
half of 19 when it
Okay.
comes. It even says
Okay.
the spell functions indoors or underground, but not underground.
Is that all for you then?
Yeah, that's all for me.
All right.
Oh,
Agnes.
shh. Guys, what do I do
Goes
here?
again.
Kill people, save people, both.
I mean, I guess I should look in that building, right? There might be people in that building.
Yeah.
This building looks like it's been on fire for quite a while.
Yeah, that person's
And if there
dead for sure.
was anyone in there, they're
They're
not
gone
alive.
now.
Yeah.
Is the
But
screaming
you
coming
could-
from that building?
The screaming is coming from the large building at the far end, like over the little river, at the
Yeah.
far end of the village.
Over here?
I gotta keep it simple with you guys.
Oh God, Dave! No!
They're gonna die fast. But I can go fast. Andy, you have a teleport, right?
No.
You have a
Can
psychic
you-
teleport?
I
Oh,
have.
do you not? I thought you had like a.
I have plane shift.
That's right. You have plane shit.
All right, I will say. I'll also let you guys know that if plane shift goes wild, I'm going to be rolling a random
That's
plane.
pretty bad.
Welcome to the plane of the dead gods.
I didn't
That's
plan on taking it.
fair.
But I'm not gonna do like all the planes. We're just gonna do just a plane like 8 of them.
I
Uh,
think that you guys
I-
wait till we end up in the void with Arimon.
I have a question.
They can't get there with plane shift.
Would you
Yeah.
consider turning back into a dragon a spell like effect or ability?
If you're a dragon, no, I would not consider
Yeah, 'cause I am
turning
a
into your
dragon.
native form.
I just want to make sure I won't get fucking
No, I will not. No,
mishmashed by wild
No.
magic.
no, no. I'm not going to. Even though I think that can alter form or something is a spell.
It's something like that.
I wouldn't treat it that way for this. That would be a dick move.
Okay, I'm gonna turn back into a dragon. Only so that I can go fast. And then, because I can go 150 feet, use my action to change, so now I can move. Why is it only going in increments of 10?
The grid.
Oh, is it snapping to the grid?
Yeah.
I don't know how to make it not snap. Oh, here we go. There you go. There. Now it should not snap.
Yep.
Yeah, I was on one of the D&D forums, and somebody was talking about having run Gestalt for a long time, and how they figured out how to balance it was to give the enemies more actions. And I was like,
Sounds pretty good.
I was like, that sounds like a perfectly good idea. So we're gonna start testing that for a little while.
Alright, I'm done. I moved, did all my stuff.
They were playing Gestalt Pathfinder though, so there was more numbers, and I didn't read all the numbers they gave me as a breakdown.
To be fair, I feel like that Pathfinder Gestalt and 3.5 Gestalt I still feel are like
Entirely separate beasts.
yeah, but they're the cousins.
Yeah.
See how they're related, but they are not the
Pathfinder
same.
went to college for, went into the STEM fields. D&D went into, the arts and,
Too creative.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Okay.
say D&D ended up like the drug addict.
Oh, that's
Oh,
for you.
Christ.
Can I just borrow like $20 off you, man?
But I'm good for it.
Is that your turn, Agnes?
Listen.
Yep,
I-
I'm all good.
Alright, Sally.
Okay.
Andy,
Sally's
how
gonna
much
cast
range do you have?
Schism.
Oh yeah, you gotta set up. That's
like
right.
hundreds, but Sally's gonna cast Schism, and then the second brain that comes out of that is gonna
Oh.
cast Fission.
Okay.
And then my turn's over.
Is that where
Oh.
you have 4 brains now?
Yeah. Next
Okay.
turn, I'll
and
have 4 moves.
There's now 4 Sallys. All right.
I've just realized since Vlad has mind sight, this is horrifying. Vlad's just able to detect all of this happening now.
Oh yeah, you look over at Sally and just see whoom whoom, and it's just
Yeah, this is like
There's just
he's
4
seeing
minds
like the telekinetic equivalent of mitosis.
Well, you only see 2 of them. You see one on Agnes's back and one of Agnes's front.
this is just the galaxy brain meme, but it's just there being more and more Sallys the farther
Yeah.
down the meme.
And
we go.
by the way, if one of them is hit, the front one, like if Agnes is hit, then it has to. You have to give me the damage for that.
So it goes on. Wait, so if Agnes
They
gets
have
hit,
separate health pools.
okay, so if Agnes gets hit, you take the damage.
Well, no. She's on. One of them's on
Oh,
the front.
one of them's on the front. That's right.
Yeah,
okay.
because there's a Sally on the
Unless-
front and a Sally on the back now,
That's
which means
right.
I've got like
I'm
6
sorry.
armor.
I forgot about the Sally armor. All
Or-
right.
I've got
or
my-
she
I've
could
got
be
my
wearing 2
bulletproof
of them on the
backpack.
back, one on each way.
It's one on the front for sure.
Yeah.
I have a legitimate question.
Yeah.
How far can Andy take this mitosis thing?
Listen,
Only 4.
only 4.
Only 4.
However, I like to imagine that the front Sally turns into a fanny pack.
Yeah. Okay, and there's 2 individual Sallys that can move separately, and each of them have 2 brains.
Yeah.
So I started a Google document, and I have Sally A and Sally B and Brain 1 and Brain 2 in each of them. So my moves are like Sally A, and they split the power points and the
She's got a
health.
fucking flow chart for the Sallys. This is
I'll
the
share it.
worst.
I'll share it. You can look at it for a second.
Alright, I'm gonna start moving
It's
my dogs.
really simple.
Wow, you guys.
See?
Alright, so I can move over.
Oh
here.
my god.
I also actually
feel
kinda-
like Andy is the type of person
Oh my god.
where you can probably solve a lot of basic. Oh, wait. Solve a lot of old internet memes very quickly.
Well, I'm really good at Googling.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm
Least
good at-
complex
He
scion.
scares me.
Oh shit! I didn't even notice the ones over here.
He just spawns them. It's not that you.
Oh,
No, I
shit.
did,
I saw
I did not.
I
spawning
didn't notice them
stuff in.
I did not just spawn this bit.
Oh, not that one.
No.
I saw you spawning other ones in there.
I moved a little one. And
Don't be a snitch, Andy.
Nobody likes a
I-
snitch.
Prage.
okay, so basically, I did spawn one more little tiny pack hound because this is marked on my notes as pack hound with 3 pups, but it had pack hound with 2 pups, so I lost a pup somewhere.
It locks
Oh, that's
itself
not-
to the elements.
Yeah, stealthily grabbing the tokens and throwing them off the board while the DM is looking.
Okay, but seriously,
So,
no. I hate that so much. We had a whole session. We were doing puzzles in Hands campaign. One of the characters was a little fae.
Yes.
Brought down slowly the little puzzle pieces when we weren't looking. And talked to hand, got the puzzle piece deleted. Couldn't actually finish the puzzle piece. We couldn't figure out what pieces they took.
I remember
That was
listening
such a
in,
good session.
and I was just being creepy and following you around.
Such bull.
That was such a good.
Alright, so
Such
okay,
a little
now the
fae
little,
thing to do.
the 2 little pack hounds are gonna make all their attacks because I did.
Count, sorry to stop you, but can I make a free action on someone else's turn?
Oh,
It
Is it an
depends.
immediate action?
Nope. It says a free action.
That's like
According
talking?
to the-
What do you have as a
What
free
ability-
action?
Yeah, what are you trying to do?
Yeah.
Each of a mind witness's 10 small eyes can produce a magical ray once per round as a free action.
No, that's only on your turn.
Yeah.
Immediate actions are the only ones you can do at any time. Immediate and reactions you can do if you're hit. Or whatever. But
Let's react, yeah.
That-
free
that's an
actions
immediate
are
action.
just, it doesn't take your turn. So you can still do 3 rounds of combat plus the eye rays.
So yeah, so no, you cannot do the eye raise on the turn.
Okay.
It's not a reaction. That's all.
Okay.
Let's see. Although that would have been hilarious, as like they step out from behind the building and are turned to stone. Okay, so let's see. The little guys.
Just a little guy.
There's 2 little guys. So I'll go
Just
the
a
bites
little
from the
guy.
little guys.
Just a little guy.
And then there's the first one's claws and the second one's
A little
claws.
gal. You'll
What's
know.
your AC, Tipper?
26.
26?
Oh my god, I only have 2 arrows left.
Why can I not see chat? I can't see the chat!
Oh no!
It's really inconvenient to not be able to see the chat, because that's where all the numbers go.
God. What the fuck?
Like,
I just got hit by a...
There we go. Okay, I can see the chat now. That was weird.
Ram just fucked me up.
Eh.
Okay.
Just running.
So
I didn't even know there were
26?
rams.
So 26. That means...
No one ever respects the ram
So
imposition.
that misses. The second,
Like,
the first bite hits.
Random access
Alright.
memory?
So this is the first bite plus. So that's
No, like
12.
playing Tears of the
then 5
Kingdom
fire
and a
damage.
ram just fucked me up. Out of nowhere.
And then the next one had plus 15 to their claws. So that's a 26. Miss, hit. All right. So this is.
I miss being able to whistle sprint.
1d6
Whistle for it.
plus 1d5 fire. So let's see, that's 1d6 plus 2, so 3 slashing, and then 6 more fire. And then that's the little one's turn. Now it's the big guy's turn. I've already moved the big guys, so I'll just do the hit for the big guy now. He gets 2 tail, and then a tail. Okay, so the bite hits. So that's 11 piercing, and then that's 3 fire, and then after that was the 2 claws. The 2 claws both hit.
Oh.
So one hit, one of those. Oh no, that ignore this D10. This D10 is not real. So that's 11 slashing, and then what was the last number? A 9. So a 24. A 24 does not hit, so he misses with the tail. And then the 2 claws actually also do 1d6 fire each. So that's another 8 fire.
Cool.
And then that's all their turn. And
Albie,
it's Duncan's
is there
turn.
any way you can switch to push to talk? Your mic keeps on turning on and off all the time because it's playing Zelda.
Yeah, it's like the voices.
Voices.
I heard a goat for a second.
Yeah.
We keep hearing the like da-da-da, and I'm like, Akira! No! Akira!
Alright, Duncan, what are you up to?
Alright, give me a second. I draw a card, and now I need to make a decision as to what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm just gonna do that as my swift action. It would be clever to do enter a stance, but to be honest, I just need a pile of HP right now. And a pile of HP I have as a swift action. As I roll, yeah, just 15d6, right?
Its AC is 20.
Oh, yeah. I'm healing myself
better
with
now.
swift action first.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
Yes.
I'm just letting you know ahead of time. Also, it says that its body damages anyone whenever it is hit in melee as well. So if you hit it, you take a d6 of fire damage as well.
Even if I'm far away?
Yeah. It doesn't say anything about
What?
It's hit in melee. It says whenever it is hit in melee. It doesn't have a range on that.
This is gonna get funny when my range gets out to like 50 feet count. I'm telling you right now,
If you're meleeing 50 feet away, I need that D6 of fire damage.
Dude, it's got like burning blood traveling up the spear to drip on you.
Yeah, exactly. You're just splattering gore so far. It's like flying back in your own face.
Right. With this maneuver, that's not a good one. Yeah. Swift action. I'll just do a full round attack, honestly.
Alright.
And to hope that I actually kill some of the damage dealers right now, I'm gonna attack first one of the pups.
Yeah, they're just all the little hits do a lot.
Yeah, they add up. So let's make it. Let's subtract that out. So the first one is a 35. Does that hit?
Yeah, their AC's 20.
Oh yeah. You told me that, didn't you?
Yep.
I completely forgot. Anyway,
That's all good.
1d8, and then the Dragon Lance does proc on this, right?
Yep.
Wonderful. So that's, I believe, an additional 2d6. Yeah, Bane Dragon. Why did I never write this down? Oh, it acts as a +2 better than it normally would, an extra 2d6. Cool. So that is 5 plus 48. So that is 53 damage.
53 damage to the big guy?
Small guy.
Is that small guy, and is that just one hit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need that D6.
Yeah.
60,
I think the tick damage is good because, especially for these little things, we all know he's about to cleave all these little things.
Oh, no. I will not cleave these little things. They have 120 HP each.
Yeah, but also you just did like almost half its health with one hit.
Fair.
So,
we'll see if we
sack
cleave
of rats.
these things. 21, so that still hit.
That still hits, yeah.
Okay, so 48 plus 14, that is 62.
Yeah, alright. It's got 5 health left.
Alright, third attack. 20. Cool.
That still hits. Alright, that is a CR10 creature dead.
Yep, fair enough. Yeah, it dies.
Yep.
Then I activate my cleave.
Yep.
And then it's the same attack at the same bonus against the next guy, which is a hit. And this is against also the small guy. I forgot to roll d6. 8 plus 48, 56. And I have a fourth attack. There we go. And that's a 22. That also hits. I had a +6 on that one. And that's 55 damage.
Alright, you left him at 9.
Yeah. As I'm hoping you guys can take down the pack.
So that was 4. That was 4 hit. How many?
Yeah.
So how many
That was
hits?
4
Was that
hits.
5 or? That was 4 hits. All right.
Oh,
I did
5
roll 4
hits. No, you're right.
5
Yeah,
hits.
5 to
Yeah.
6.
Okay.
Alright, I
Yeah.
rolled.
All right. You got it. Perfect.
19, so that...
It's just all fire damage.
Cool. And that's my turn.
Okay. And it's now Gregorius's turn. What do you want to do, Gregorius?
All right, so I can see this one coming in from over here, right?
You can see a bunch of them. You can see 2 more across the river heading over. You can see the big guy shambling over the hill there. You can hear a bunch of little ones that are...
Where the fuck is Agnes?
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to chuck a fireball at this one.
All right, roll wild magic.
All right, give me a sec.
Now I will say, okay,
Where's
they're doing fire damage.
Yeah.
They've set
Right.
fires to building.
That's
Yeah,
They
66.
do retaliatory fire damage.
Maybe
96.
fires.
96. Sorry.
96 does not go wild. Your spell operates in... So you're throwing a fireball at it. Is the fireball changing element in any way?
No.
It
Fritz.
splashes in
There
them
may
and
have
does...
been-
Fritz.
There may have been a few hints that they would not take fire damage.
The
They are
village is on
unfortunately-
fire, Fritz. I've been doused in flames with their napalm blood. Fritz.
I'm hoping you're not close enough to get hit by this.
Fritz.
No,
That's not
you
what
were
I'm
throwing-
saying.
You were throwing one very far away. Okay, see, I know.
Where was the
fireball?
Where was the fire?
At
This
guy,
one.
At this guy.
At
nowhere
this
close.
one,
Yeah, nowhere
What's the
close.
radius of that?
20 feet.
Yeah, no.
So he's nowhere near it.
Boom! There's a big scorch mark of steam, and the thing turns its head and looks in your direction.
Oh dear.
Anything else you can do, Gregorius?
I'm gonna back up. Yep. And that's my turn. He's gonna slide to the left.
Vlad! There is now a pack hound Drake looking in the party's direction instead of towards the giant Duncan.
Thank God. I can't deal with a second pack hound.
It's okay. I've got until now.
I'm sorry, your mic did the goofy thing there. I didn't understand a word you said.
I've got an elemental now.
You got an earth elemental now? Alright, let me get that for you.
Thank you.
Also, Duncan, I was trying to distract at least one of them.
There you go.
I gotta study these elementals.
I assume it's a large.
We gotta coordinate.
Say, I think it's a huge. Let me double check.
Oh, you.
Fritz, you're a wizard. Do you
That's
not have a wall
fucking
spell?
massive.
It's a big fucking.
Yeah, it's huge.
So this
Alright, you
thing-
got a huge earth elemental. There you go. Here's
All
your
right.
new boy.
That thing takes a fireball and sees a massive fucking elemental.
Yeah, the elemental springs up out of the earth in front of you.
I don't think it can move the turn it's summoned, can it?
I believe it can.
I would
since
say
it was just
it-
the start.
It
of
goes
the round.
off at the beginning. Yeah, because it costs your entire round to summon
Okay,
it.
okay.
So it goes off at the beginning of your next round.
So, let's see. I'm guessing
And if it
one
functions
of these...
like anything Pathfinder, that's exactly how Pathfinder does. Because I know you can speed up summoning in Pathfinder with a
And
shitload
I
of feats and
summoned
eidolons and shit.
So many angels that I would just treat it the same way we did it in Pathfinder, which is at the beginning of your next turn, the angel is summoned.
And I'm guessing one of these little hexagons is 5...
It's 10 feet.
10 feet, okay.
Yeah, it's
so-
just the hexagons are just the grid. I liked how the measurements on the hexagon worked better.
Yeah, so... I think
What
it
other
might
kinds of
be able to
elementals
get-
can you summon?
I think it might just be the base. I think Storm might work. I saw Storm on the list, but like it was... he's gonna take this entire turn to move up here.
So one of the fun things I've learned you can do is you can hold tab when you pick up your boy. And
Oh, I always forget about that.
Oh, that's cool. That's
Wait, big.
I will move.
Oh my god. That elemental can hustle.
Yeah, it's doing it's sprinting over there. It's got 30 feet movement, so that should be about 90 because I believe
Yeah,
it's,
yeah.
times-
No, that's correct.
Yeah. Actually, is it without armor? It can actually move times 4.
Yeah, it's
It's
open.
sprint.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, it's
It
even
doesn't
closer
spawn in
now.
with armor.
It's right in its face.
Oh my god. Alright.
And you know what?
Kaiju fight!
Kaiju fight! Everybody loves a kaiju
I can
fight.
I can see it, so that will be 10d8.
All right.
Oh wait, I have to make a touch. Hold on, I gotta make a touch attack against it.
It has 12 AC.
Yeah, this is just hoping for not a nat 1. Well,
The one good thing about touch attacks, you can crit them.
Yeah.
all right. So this is
What
I'm
attack
just
are you using?
all that I can see.
Oh yeah, your
Oh,
eye laser.
So that's 35. I don't know if you only roll twice, but or we
No, you
or
Double,
double.
because
We
of the
double.
crit. That's 70 damage
That's 70 damage.
That's
Yeah.
70 damage. Just
against the second big one.
Yeah.
fucking eye lasers shoot out and blast this thing, searing like a little. If you've ever seen like Superman or I guess Omni-Man doing that laser and then it leaves those little holes in people, that's what he just did to that thing through like its shoulder. It's one like its right
God
arm hanging
damn.
lip.
Well, shit.
Did you mean Homelander?
Actually putting
No,
Pacific Rim.
but I have never watched The Boys.
I don't think
Omni-Man
I don't
doesn't
think
have
Omni-Man
those
has
layers.
does he?
Does Omni-Man?
Here,
have
No, he
eyes?
just
here,
punches
Jeff, I
through
just,
you.
No,
Yeah,
okay.
he's just
I
the
just-
strongest
think I
thing in the
remember
entire known universe.
I just my brain associates him so much with just being like the
Superman?
Injustice Superman, but whatever the oh my god, I forgot the name.
Ultraman?
'Cause no, the
Injustice.
comic Injustice. Thank you.
Ah.
I just view him as Injustice Superman a lot of the time, but he's much better character than Superman's in Injustices.
It's
I'm
true.
also like 3 glasses of tequila down, so.
Tequila?
You gotta slow
You
down.
want more tequila?
Damn.
You won't be able to run the session if he gets more.
No, I'll be fine.
No,
He-
get
I
he
see
DM
a
is
bottle
switch.
of
drunk?
Fireball.
Unless he
over.
hasn't eaten.
And I had a lot of nachos earlier, so I'm good.
Nachos.
Oh my god.
All right, Vlad, is that the end of your turn?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Kylon is just gonna yoink himself over here and hide behind Big Duncan.
Big donkey.
Pack Hound Large. That's their second turn. All right, the one's gonna take 3 swings at Big Duncan. Well, no, he's Furby. Big bite, 2 claws, tail. I gotta remember that they also get a tail. Well, the bite crit fails. The two claws are the only things that hit.
Nice.
So D8 plus 2. All right, so that's 12, and then the 2d6 fire damage, and then 3 fire. All right, that's it. All right, now for the one going at the golem. I don't know what the golem's AC is.
I'm gonna imagine a lot of those hits.
Yeah, it rolled pretty high. Papa, do you have the huge Earth Golem's AC for me?
Yes. Give me one moment.
All right, cool. I'll move
It
the others while you do that.
is.
Wait, are they golems or are they elementals?
They're
Earth
elemental.
Elemental. Yeah, sorry.
I've got.
AC. Oh, its AC is only 18.
That's still
Yeah, I think
pretty
I'm
good.
looking at the right block.
Yeah, are these pups just actually staking out of the house?
This one over here.
No, the 2 in front of the farm.
Oh yeah, those are hanging out over there.
Just making sure.
Not
There was
there's
some in front of the.
There's some over here as well. Not
yeah.
all of the pups are running over.
There were some
only-
in front of the. There was a big one in front of the house.
Yeah, that moved over here.
Yeah, they're over here.
Oh,
Right
it's
next
coming
to you.
over.
Yeah, it's in front of you,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I actually don't know if you were hidden or anything, Alice.
Oh no, I'm not. I didn't
You're
say I
not
would.
hidden. Okay.
I should
yeah,
have, but
that-
I forgot to say that. So
I didn't know.
You can hit.
Would you have hidden yourself in like the shadows or something?
I think I'd like to imagine that Agnes usually does that by default. But
That's what I was
at
assuming.
the same time, if you wanted to hit me, I wouldn't blame you because I didn't say that I did it.
I'm not going to be that way because then when I forget things, I would feel dirty.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's a big deal.
It's like playing magic.
It does have like a plus 20 spot, so I'll just just roll stealth and I'll roll a spot and see if it sees you.
Yeah, I'll just use my my default take 10, which is a 42 on hide.
All right, looking for a nat 20.
I don't think that's the same. I don't think you
All
can
right.
equate Dungeons and Dragons.
Yeah, it just
It
he,
really
like,
wants to see.
trips. He runs by and just like trips over like you and him, and you guys collide. And then I'll just roll like he ran into you by accident. Just do a 10 plus 2, and so 11. And then he does 1d6 fire whenever it's melee. And then I'll just have he's just what the fuck was that? Alright, so 11 bludgeoning and then 4 fire. And that'll be his turn. And then Packham's small. Alright, let's see. We gotta hustle these little guys over. They definitely don't see anything. So they're just gonna run over here towards the big rock.
That's so mad. Holy shit. At least we've taken the heat off the house.
Yeah. The ones that are over there are like chewing on like corpses of like a cow and some
Jesus.
poor villager. They're just like eating stuff. They're like, I'm gonna get my fixin' before I go fight. Okay,
One last
so only the one can do anything, and it's gonna try and run.
Attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
He gets 20 feet away though.
20
Before
feet.
that
Oh
triggers.
wow. Fuck. Oh yeah, because you're huge. And
Yeah,
large.
and I have a lance.
Oh my god, yeah.
I have essentially a telephone pole right now.
Very nice.
Alright, 20 AC as usual.
That's unfortunate for him. That's a 28. And the base
All right.
damage on this one's
He
a
dies.
plus 53, yeah.
You take a D6.
Fuck.
Alright, 35.
This thing got 20 feet away. It was like, I'm getting the fuck out of here. I'm home free. And then it gets crushed by a big ass land.
Well,
Just comes down, straight down on its head. BAM!
Yep. Big L for Mama Pack Drake here.
And Kylon's just behind Duncan, like, who the fuck are these people?
Well, Kylon, he leveled up, so he has a new move.
Ooh.
Kylon started out like 3 levels lower than you guys. So.
Yeah, here's hoping that all of those fucking Wendigos
And he's
will
also not a just
keep alive.
So.
Yeah, he's just a dude.
Alright, Monsoon, your turn.
Oh boy. Okay.
Got any more of those stone eyes?
Start.
Sorry, I forgot to move these guys down here.
Oh, okay.
There's like 2 little ones coming this way.
So these are large creatures, which are.
So the
10
little
feet
ones
tall?
are mediums, and the big guys are huge. So they're actually like 20 feet by 20 feet, I think.
15 by 15.
Okay.
15 by 15. Okay. They're
Uh,
just big.
They're big.
Well, I'm gonna fly above these fucks because I don't want to get touched.
What's your
I'm gonna go
movement
20
speed? Is that an aberration?
This one's 20 feet, so I'm just gonna go
That's
this
20 feet,
direction,
okay.
20 feet. But I'm also gonna go 20 feet up at the same time, so I am now 25
Yeah, you're going
feet in the
diagonal,
air
like the
from right here.
diagonal, yeah.
Because yeah, I have perfect movement for this one, thankfully. Does anyone else see this ruler here? By the way, I don't even
That's
know.
Puppet's
I can't.
hand.
Okay.
No, Britt's hand. It's Britt's hand.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
No.
I
My
don't know why
bad.
it was so big on my screen. My bad. My bad. Okay.
didn't
First
know
and
it changed it.
foremost, the call lightning from last turn goes off on this fucker.
Okay.
So we took the. I think it was like 19 half.
19 by 19.
I think I'm gonna start my turn by calling
Which is
down,
9 damage.
calling down
Yeah,
one
but
on
that's
that
a
guy
big
again, and I think he makes the save again.
Yeah,
makes
he would
a
make the save again. Yeah.
Yeah, reflex.
Is it a reflex again? Alright. He gets a
Yep.
plus 14.
Ooh, I was about to use that roller for.
Alright, it's a 20.
Ooh, that's meets beats actually, unfortunately. So he takes 8 lightning damage.
Alright.
Wait, is there anyone within 5? Nah, there isn't. Okay. Okay.
No, they're all dead. Duncan's killed them all.
The next one, next thing I'm gonna do is I will I will slightly turn myself a bit. Okay, wait, let me get myself off 90 degrees. I will turn myself like this, so that my, essentially my split of 90-degree vision goes like this. So this is all one 90 degrees, and this is all another 90 degrees. So I can use 3 rays on this fucker and 3 rays on this one. So let's start by first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see how many of them I can use. I get to use all of them. Then let's do the ranged touch attacks for this guy first. It would be touch to start. It would be I mean, can I choose not to use some of them if
Yes.
like the first one succeeds? Okay, let's just.
Yeah, I would allow it. Yes.
Okay, let's hit them this way. Fuck, we just did this. It was Bab plus Dex, and on my attacks, so 11. So I think it's a plus 12 in total. So let's see. For touch AC, does a 16.
Yeah, it
touch
has 12 touch AC.
Okay. It needs to make a fort save.
All right, it's a plus 11.
Needs to roll a 7 or lower. Damn. Okay. Well, now it gets to. Now I'm just gonna do both of the other ones. These need to be. I think these have to be nat 1s to not touch him.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to touch AC these guys.
And then, so both of the rays hit. So it's going to be a disintegrate and a slow. So the first one he needs to make is another fort save, but
Alright.
the beholder likes to use. Oh, but disintegrate does some kind of damage on.
So even if he succeeds, it still does some damage. Yeah, I believe.
I got it. Is partially affected, only taking 5d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's gonna take this much.
Nine.
Okay. Damage, and then the last one I think is a will save off the top of my head because the last one's a slow. Yep, slow. And these are all DC. I think they're all DC.
Alright, so there's a will save, you said?
Yep.
23.
Okay. Let's do the ones for this one. So I think I'm just gonna indiscriminately make the touch attacks here. Not really any differentiation. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's decide.
All 3 of these.
I think I'm gonna give Finger of Death, inflict moderate wounds, and sleep. So, Finger of Death is a fort save.
Alright, you got a 25?
That's a save, I'm pretty sure.
Probably.
Save.
Your save should probably.
It's a death effect, but if it fails, but it didn't, so it takes 3d6 plus 13.
Whew.
Pretty good
29.
damage. Then the inflict moderate wounds. It needs to make a will save or take half of this.
It got a 30 on that one.
It takes 9 plus 10, 19 half, so I guess that would be 9. And then the last one was. Okay. Wait, was that it?
You get one more. Did the sleep? Did you roll the sleep?
Yeah, it needs to make a will save for this one.
It got a 19.
I think that's meets beats. So.
The last will save that he made was a 20 in that, so you said meat beat.
Oh, my bad. Then I misspoke. 19 is my DC.
Okay, gotcha. So he does not fall asleep. All right.
Pretty sure. So I'll go double check my things, but
No, that's all good. If he's asleep,
It's
just let me
spell
know.
level plus 10 plus your modifier.
well, because I'm using like assume
abilities.
He's shapeshifted, yeah.
there's a lot of weirdness to it, so I have to.
It gets
check out the
complicated.
feed too. Yeah, I should here. I it should say on this one.
It's all good. If just figure it out, and if he does go to sleep, update us.
Okay.
Because Agnes. Well,
But I used my call lightning. I used my raise.
You moved.
All 6 of them. I moved. I think I'm good. Yeah, I don't think I have anything else. So I will
All right.
pass.
Agnes. All right, guys. I just had a realization. If I show up, I'm also kind of just a monster.
You're a dragon. Dual wielding swords.
With a backpack.
I think triple wielding actually.
Sorry, I forgot you're Zorro.
Where else am I supposed? It's actually quadruple wielding. I want to correct the record. I've got one in the tail too.
Oh my fucking god!
I feel like I need to correct the record.
The rare secret 4-sword style.
Well, fuck!
Oh,
I gotta,
shit!
I gotta
haven't
turn back
calculated
into a
nothing on.
human before I go back
It
into
falls
this
asleep.
fucking house.
Oh, it does
Yeah.
fall asleep?
And
It's
actually,
asleep?
my DC is oh yeah, my DC is 20 exactly.
Okay,
Yeah. I
good.
upgraded
So,
my
yeah.
charisma recently. That's why. So I went. From
Because
19.
I thought he would be asleep, and then you were like 19. Oh, well, I wanted to make sure. Yeah. So the one that the golem is like pulling back a fist to punch in the face just fell asleep.
And my beholder screams out across the battlefield. Wait, I can try to. I can make it. I can hit that thing with repeated flesh to stones if nothing wakes it up.
I've never heard a beholder talk before, and I have no point of reference as to what the fuck.
I guess it
sound
would.
like.
Repeated flesh to stones if you don't hit it.
I guess you would hear it in your head. I
Wait,
guess.
it's
My
Texan?
bad. No, you guys would hear it in your head. Anyone within
I would
100
go
feet
more
of me.
Squidbillies. Oh, it's telepathic. Okay. All right.
Telepathic, yeah. so Agnes doesn't hear anything.
Do you
All right,
select
Agnes,
who?
What are you doing? She's just too far away.
Yeah, 100 feet.
I mean, those little ones are there. That's the only issue.
Yeah, I might get woken
I
up
don't
by
know
one
if
of the
any
little ones.
little idiots are in the house.
Probably.
At the very least, I'm flying. And I just for the record, I have total concealment, so that guy can't take attacks of opportunity against me.
No, he
Oh, yeah,
doesn't
that's
even
right.
really.
Yeah, it's just like, what the fuck? This house is a little weird. I
I
must
could
not
have
have
swore there was a dragon there for a second, but I hit my head so hard I must have been wrong.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a little classy little run.
Now, that sleep eye ray, right? Is it as of the spell sleep?
I think so. Because
Because then it would not put it to sleep, because sleep only affects up to 4 hit dice of creatures.
This works like the spell, except that it affects one creature with any number of hit dice.
Oh, well, there you go.
Will
That's
save or
important.
resist. Yeah.
It's a better. That's good. Okay, that's what I wanted to make sure, because I need to know how many rounds it was.
Okay,
But it's just a
so
sleep until it wakes up.
I'm still in the shadows. I just want to take a peek. Are there people in this house? With my
that
little
one?
blind sense.
Oh yeah, there's like a little girl, like high, like putting herself standing up, like in front of like a younger boy, just like with her eyes closed, just like. Oh yeah, Andy can see my random motions. She's basically body blocking in like the corner, but the door is closed, and they've got like a little bar in front of it, and like the table's been pushed up.
I'm gonna shoo my kobold cohort off my back to, get ready to solve some problem. But this kobold can also blend in the shadows.
All right.
But
There you go.
they're getting ready for a rescue attempt, and just standing guard, I guess.
They're watching the door. They're making none of the pup
Yeah.
hounds get in.
And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Sally.
I put my moves in general.
Oh, God. Okay, so you're going to have to explain to me what's happening.
This is
Red
play by
Sally casts
post.
Vigor, and she gets temporary hit points. So her total hit points right now are 208. And then she casts Share Pain, so she takes half the damage from Agnes.
Okay.
That Agnes takes. So Agnes is now a tank, basically.
Yeah.
And then
was already
Sally
a tank.
B casts Schism.
That's
Sally casts Schism.
heal.
And so now there's Brain B casts Energy Barrage.
On to one of these pup hounds.
What's the 1-to-1? Is it 10?
It's 10, yeah. So that when you
Okay.
pull it, it gives you the
She casts Energy Barrage to these 3 ones.
the big those
Two,
3. Oh,
3.
Jesus.
Yeah. And
Here we go.
it's Oh wait, I forgot to roll for the first one is maximum. I have to roll for the will save.
Yeah.
So 20 or
That's
below.
That's a D10.
Yeah. 20% or below.
Oh
for
yeah. So hit it a second time.
No, I meant for the wild search.
Oh, for the magic?
Yeah. Sally front passes wild surge. Sally back passes wild surge. Good.
Oh yeah, no, this is the wild surge, not the wild magic thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so each of those are, let me see, because I maximized it, they have a reflex save of 22. If they fail it, it's 36 damage.
All right, I'll roll the 3 of them.
And I think reflex is
They
half.
need 8. How many? 32 is the save, or 22?
22.
They need an 8 up. 2 of them fail. So
Okay.
one of them passes. So
One.
the first one passes, which was this one here next to Duncan. And the other 2 fail.
Okay, yeah, okay, the first one takes half of 36, and the other 2 take 36
All right,
damage.
so 18 and then 32 to the other. Okay.
36.
36. Well, yeah, so 18, 36. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
Honestly, that was kind of a restrained amount of damage.
Yeah, that
She
didn't seem like
buffed-
an
she did-
insane amount of
That's
stuff.
because she did the buffs.
That's because 3 of the things I cast were buffs.
Yeah, she did 3 buffs that turn on herself. So basically, she gave herself extra health. Then she made it so she takes half the damage that Agnes does. So that Agnes takes half damage, essentially doubling Agnes's health.
Agnes only has 270 HP. This is ludicrous.
Well,
did
now
not-
she's got like 500 something-ish HP.
Now that
and you're
Okay,
in front of
as
2 pups.
I just wanted to make sure the people. Do you know how many times we've left people to die by focusing on the shits in the front?
Fair enough.
It's
That's
true.
true.
All right,
You're not
that's Sally's 4 turns. It's now the pack hounds.
I'm just concerned that these 4 kaiju are getting closer and closer to Duncan.
We'll come back.
Don't worry, buddy. I got you.
Look, if
What
worse
do you
comes to
mean?
worse, I can summon a unicorn next to you,
Fireball!
and it'll heal.
The best part about it is my range right now is 280. So if Alice goes in the house, then
She still has range.
I'll still have range. But if they go towards Duncan, then I might not be able to hit anything.
No, the one that's in front of Duncan's still within your range.
Yeah. But when
Yeah, I'm gonna
Agnes
move
goes
even
in the
closer.
house-
I'm not going in the house. I left my
Yeah.
kobold in there.
Yeah, she.
My kobold's
okay.
gonna cast fucking
Okay,
Magnificent
okay.
Mansion and put the people in there.
Then I'll just cast maximize energy barrages 4 times next turn.
Oh my god.
That sounds
Oh
tough.
my god.
I just have to live
That's
one
gonna
more
be
turn.
real
I just have to live one more turn.
Look, even if you go
can do
down,
that.
I'll summon a unicorn next to you that can heal you.
I could also heal you.
Okay.
Oh god.
No! He's trying to hit me all up in the air.
They,
I-
they have to run still, so.
I'm
they're not-
imagining Monsoon
Oh
summoning
my
a
God.
unicorn. The unicorn looking at the fucking mind witness. And it's just
Did you
like,
just
I get the
summon-
wrong
Am I gonna
I
do
get
this?
the wrong address.
I'm out. See
I get the wrong address.
I'm fucking
And then Monsoon's like, no, you got the right one.
Look, I talked to a bunch of unicorns back when I worked as an Archon a little bit, and I have a few specific ones that I know that I summon that agree with me.
It's my job to defend the casters in the back. I take the attack of opportunity on the pack hound.
Charlie's seen weirder shit at this point. It's fine. What?
Charlie?
Who?
Are you? Well, it's stopping. It's not passing you. Then as soon as you hit it, it stops and just. Like,
well, the thing is that gets 20 feet past.
yeah, it does.
Now,
and then
it turns around. It like you really had the gall to do shit.
Back. Yeah, and when its last 20 feet, it comes back.
Yeah.
And now Kylon's saying,
Duncan's duty is to be a tank because
Kylon
the weak, squishy
just
boys
looks
are in the
up.
back.
Kylon just looks up and is like, "It wasn't me, sir. I didn't hit you. It was the big man. The big
It
man
was
hit you, not you."
65.
Look at Lobby.
65. Yes, exactly. Fuck, it's 65 damage? Alright, that puts it at 159 health.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that Kyle.
Second. I'm gonna get a lot more damage when it's coming in, but I might as well take the 6 now.
Yeah. None of the small ones get to make any attacks because they all had to move and run this turn. So now it's the big ones have moved. So now the only big one that gets to hit is the one in front of Duncan. So it'll make its attacks. Bite, claws, tail.
You hate to see it. You hate to absolutely see it.
So the lowest one was the 7 out of 22. So that means that's the only one that misses because you're about 26.
Yeah, 26.
Yeah. All right. So the bite is this +4, 9 piercing. Then here's the fire.
Tipper, I swear I'm gonna make a mad dash back as quickly as I can.
And then that's 8 slashing, and then another 7 slashing, and then here's the fire. And then this is the tail, because the tail finally hit. Which is 8, that'll be 8 bludgeoning. And another 6 fire. And that's the big guy's turns, and the small guy's turns, and now it's your turn, Duncan.
Right, well, I'm in not in a fun location.
You gonna lay on hands?
Yeah, I think I need to lie on a little
I think you need some lay on hands. Thankfully, you're a ridiculous paladin, and your lay on hands is gonna do some
work.
Look, you're a champion of the Dawnfather.
Yeah, the Dawnfather's watching out for me. I think that's 15. That's 15.
Just all of it.
It's gonna be close enough, whatever it is. 50? Yeah, look at that. Just overheal the villager like.
Yeah, Duncan's covered in his own blood. He's just like, is that all you got?
Well, you were at 19 health, Tipper, so you should be
I was
69.
at 19? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, then I'm actually at 54. So the bottom bar is the delayed damage pool.
Oh, yeah.
So any healing I do goes to that first, and then the next one. Additionally, any damage I take goes to that one, then the other one.
Oh, that's cool. Okay.
Yeah, essentially it delays it until the start of the next turn. So if it was between 15 damage of me being dead or alive, I would be up. And I think I would actually be able to do my turn, then...
Yeah, because lay on hands is like an immediate swift thing for yourself.
Although, I need to do the math for it, because it's technically, if you start your turn with a full stance, like a full thing like that, as you get more hits, you get like just flat attack and damage bonuses because of it.
Oh shit.
Because you're just tanking more and more, and you're getting angrier and angrier at the things that are trying to kill you.
Well, anything else, Duncan?
That was a lay on hand. That was the swift act.
That was lay on hand. Yeah.
And that is what I've been looking for. It was at the bottom of the deck the whole time. Right.
Andy's typing out her next turn.
No.
Actually,
oh no.
I already wrote it out.
Oh.
Actually, I'm in the danger zone, so I might as well just full attack.
One of those isn't looking at you.
Oh, this one?
Oh no.
Yeah, that one's
Look
looking at our
Kylon.
tasty friend Kylon.
Why do you gotta say it like that? Now I have to kill this thing.
You don't know what's looking at Kylon.
I stabbed it in its
You're
foot.
busy. Yeah, but then the other one smacked you. You turned to face it.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what? I'll let Kylon shine on that one. I'm sure he has something planned. I'm sure he has something big planned.
Surely.
Surely, hope you. Alright, then I'm just doing 5 attacks into this man. Alright, you said it's a 20? One of those doesn't
AC 20.
hit. Alright, so 3 of those hit. Alright. So, this is between 3 hits. Let me just... Alright, across 3 hits, that's 193 damage.
How much?
193.
193. Okay.
193.
He has 10 health left. How many of those? Those 3 hits?
Yep.
Gotta get in every little bit I can.
Not too shabby.
Oh wait, give me a second. Did it wrong. Just back up to full before the end of my turn.
Wait,
Very
Tipper.
nice.
Tipper, how badly do you need assistance?
Like, kind of. I mean,
Yeah, next turn he's probably going down.
if you've been looking at it, I've been having a huge drop in health, a pump up of health, huge drop of health, smaller pump up of health.
Sally will help.
Anyway.
Sally's about to unleash some nukes this turn.
That's my turn.
I'll be there. On my turn, I'll be there.
All right, Gregorius, it's your turn.
Okay. So I could try and help you, Tipper, by healing you, or I could do something else that would be beneficial to everybody, but it won't be as helpful.
He might require. I think Tipper.
I think he
needs
might
to
require
heal
dedicated attention.
What? No.
Yeah.
What is the healing that you're about to do? You're a wizard and like a 3rd level cleric.
Actually, more like a 10th level cleric. But
fair.
my highest, my highest is 5th level for that. So I was thinking cure. Let's see here. Cure critical wounds on it.
That's what, like 6.
That's pretty good.
Good.
Or I could do prayer, which would give everyone within. Well, here's my question: can I use meta magic on divine spells? I don't know how that works.
No, you have to have divine meta magic.
Divine meta magic, then I cannot. Then it will
Divine
not,
meta magic. I mean,
Divine meta magic doesn't let you do it. Divine meta magic lets you use.
okay.
Yeah, you
other
can
stuff to
use.
do it.
Yeah, meta magic feats. If you have the feat, applies to all your magic spells.
All right, never mind.
Okay.
That was wrong.
So the other one I was going to do, if you didn't want the healing, was prayer, which would give everyone within 80 feet of me, because I was going to use sudden widen, +1 to attack rolls, +1 damage rolls, and skill checks, and -1 to all those things for everyone else who's not my friend.
I think the 4d8 points of health would be more beneficial.
Yeah, let's get the HP.
This isn't like these are big stompy monsters that are like swinging and they're hitting every time pretty much because they're just giant claws raking around.
Right.
So there's not a lot that 1 AC and they're not hard to hit either because they're big stompy boys.
Okay. Let me
This
roll
is a
my
slugfest.
D100s to see if it
Yeah.
goes wild.
They're drakes. They're the less refined version of dragons.
That is 67.
67? Yeah, that's pretty good.
No, that's
Holy
if
shit,
it
yeah,
goes
that's a
wild or
lot.
not. That's if it goes wild or
Oh,
not.
okay.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, it doesn't go wild.
Okay.
You don't only have to. You don't have to say anything if it doesn't go wild. Just roll. And if it goes wild, then say something.
Okay. So that's 16 healing?
17.
17.
It
Yeah.
says 17 right there, and then it's
Yeah.
plus 1 per point per caster level.
Oh,
So
so
whatever your
that's.
caster level is, add on to that.
I'm an 8 level. That so. Oh wait, no.
It's
So
just your
technically,
total. It's your caster level, yeah.
so I'm counted as a cast level double my chameleon level, and I'm level 8 in that. So 16.
So 16 plus
17.
17, so 33. That's good. That's good healing.
Yeah.
That's some good healing.
Yeah. So I heal you for that much, and I'm just gonna be over here.
Alrighty.
Yep. Doing my best as a support mage.
Alright. And it's that is your turn, so that
Yep,
would mean
that is
it's
my
now
turn. That is
Vlad's
nothing
turn.
else.
Vlad, there is a
Alright.
pup looking at you, and it's getting ready to snip at your ankles.
All right. First off, so this one's asleep, right?
Yes, the big one has just like fallen to the ground asleep, so it will not be woken
Well-
up by noise, but it can be woken up by anything shaking it or hitting it.
One's going over here. Then maybe you'll get an attack next turn.
Well, you can hit the 2 little ones.
You could try to go for a crawl.
No, that's our stone one. That's our stone one.
You can.
That
Yeah, you
one's
can
gonna be
still
our
hit these
statue.
2 little ones. That are
You know
right
what?
there.
Yeah, I'll go with the 2 little ones.
Yeah. They still.
There's like,
yeah.
Mama, why are you asleep?
I
Their
have.
AC still 20.
Sorry, I have to find the right tab. I've got a lot of tabs open right now.
That's I get you.
I feel
Alright,
that.
so this
16.
has a base attack of plus 12. And it would, plus 19, okay. So... Doing 2 attacks is a plus 19. I don't think you get the -5 for natural attacks, do you?
I wouldn't worry about it because it's a big monster, a big stompy golem, like elemental, and it's
Yeah.
not usually an issue.
Alright, so
That's
then-
more of like a player bab thing,
That's what I figured.
or something that uses weapons. I don't ever see it listed on my natural weapon monster, so you're probably right. Because different types of attacks usually have a different bab instead of you
That's
going down a list of bab.
that's 49 damage into one of them.
Into one of them? Alright.
Yeah.
How many hits is that?
That's 2 hit.
2 hits, take 2d6 fire damage unless he's immune to fire.
Ha! My golem has, because of the pseudo natural, it has,
Oh, it's a pseudo-natural Earth Elemental, I see.
Yes, it has-
Earth Elemental from outside the big parts of existence. Interesting.
oh no, wait, it doesn't count for fire. Okay, well, never mind, it takes it. How much is that?
It would be a d6 for each hit.
Okay, yeah.
That's all it is. It's not a lot. It's just a lot of tick.
I thought you said a lot of Tims for a second.
A lot of Tims.
A lot of Tims.
No.
Unfortunately, the Drakes are not wearing Tims.
They
Otherwise,
ain't
they'd
got-
be winning this fight.
They ain't got no drip, man. The
Yeah,
Drakes,
no,
not
nothing
drips.
at all.
One
Not
moment.
dragons.
Right, and then for Vlad, I guess Vlad's just going to do the eye attack on this one right in front of him.
Okay.
And so that's... what's the small one's touch AC? Or, yeah, touch AC.
12.
Alright, that definitely hits them.
Yeah. They didn't get different ACs or anything, just different health pools.
10d8 again. Oh, 41 into that one.
Alright.
And
Into
that's
the
the one,
same one?
no, the one directly in front of, Vlad.
Okay, so the one from the flat, okay. And that's not a melee attack, it's a ranged touch, so you don't get affected by the blood.
Yes.
The blood. What's that smell?
And then that will be
It's
my
blood.
turn.
Alright. It is Kylon's turn. Kylon is going to, now that he's over here next to you, he's going to share fates with you. So you, basically, he takes half your damage now. Like
Kylon.
you take, he takes. Kylon has 250 HP.
Kylon, where'd you get that?
Where'd you get that?
Give me that.
What is Kylon copying Sally now?
No, Kylon just gets a really, really big hit dice and has lots of constitution because his whole class is just about like moving other people around and taking damage for them.
Is he a Johnson or something?
No, he's in custom like class.
Ah, okay.
It's nothing that's like it's an NPC class that I've just made, and it doesn't. He like literally he just has like a dagger. It's his only attack is like a dagger, and he has like.
I thought he was
+5 to
punching
his
people
bat.
too.
Yeah, well, yeah, unarmed punching attacks, but
What up?
he's not particularly good at it. But he's better than the average person. But it's still only like a +5. All right, Packhound Large's turn. The big one's gonna take swings at Kylon. Look here, Kylon has 25 AC, which means he's probably gonna get hit. There's still a roll there, apparently. Beyond D10s that are with him. It hit him once. With a claw, I think that's the claw room. So that's 1d6 plus 4 plus 2, and then a d6 of fire. 5. Alright. Alright, and then the other one is going to take a swing at Duncan. Bite, claws, hail. What, the bite and the one claw, I think hits? No, just the bite. Just the bite. I looked like an 18, but it looked at the numbers. It says 5. All right. Wow. All right. Just the bite. What an awful set of rolls. So that's 13 piercing and 6 fire. And then so you take half, and Con takes half. He'll take the 7 since you're gonna take 6.
17
And
plus 6, you said? Well,
yeah.
divided by 2. I see. Wait.
It's 11 plus it's 13 plus 6, so 19 divided by half. Sorry, he would take 9, you take 8.
Okay.
Because he just takes the extra point. It's not a lot. I'm marking that down on a different sheet. And alright, see then there's the one over here that's asleep. It can't do anything. 20 feet. And you said these things are 15 by 15, so we have a range of 15 feet. So
How tall are these things?
They're 15 feet tall. And they have a range
Yeah,
of
they can
15
touch me for right now.
Yeah, okay, then he's just gonna take swings at you as you like are flying just over his head, because might as well. You're a big eyeball looking thing. Never, eyeballs are nutritious.
Yeah.
That's not a racist, bro.
I mean, Monsoon is like, yeah, no, that makes sense.
You're xenophobic.
What's your AC?
Oh, it is. Let's see.
Because he has two different bad numbers for me since I use. It goes 33, 20, 17.
It is a 35.
35! Only the net 20 hits. Alright.
Yeah, why? Dragonhide. By the way, it is Dragonhide. Wild armor is kind of wicked.
All right, so that's
Gross
20.
item.
The 24 bludgeoning because it doubles.
Okay.
Because he got crits, and then 3 fire because he hit a melee. And that's his turn. And the other one is asleep. This one took a cut. So have I swung at Duncan yet?
Yeah, you took a bite out of me.
That's
on
right.
this
They
one.
just whipped. It was just a fuck ton of whipping. That's
Yeah.
why it feels like I didn't roll enough.
Yeah, did the other one swing though?
Yeah, he swung at Kylon and he also whiffed. That's why I was like,
Whiffs all around.
Kylon in total, with even taking half from you, only took like 13 damage a turn. It was just a massive set of whiffs. Now it's the small little dog's turn. Two of the little dogs are gonna attack Puppet's big guy.
Okay.
So those are the bites. What's the big guy's AC?
18.
18? Everything hits.
Okay.
Alright. So this is the bite damage. Crit.
Did it get woken up?
No, these are the little guys.
Oh, the little guys.
Alright, so the crit is the 5, so 7. Oh god, okay, so that's 11, 26, 40, so that's 40 damage on the golem from all the little biting and snapping.
How many attacks is that?
6.
Okay. Now this is
Does he have
important because
DR?
yeah.
Okay.
DR 10. So
DR 10. Alright, let me see. Then none of those hit, but you just take the fire damage, which I don't know if, like, I don't know if your DR just blocks out fire damage.
no, because it's fire damage, so
Okay,
it's
yeah.
technically different.
Then it would just be the 20. Then it'd be 23 fire because they hit you,
Okay.
but they didn't do any other damage because you're, made of metal. Actually, no. Forgive me. If you're 10, one of them made it through. The crit made it through because it would be 5. It would be 7 times 2, so it'd be 14. 14 slashing.
Okay. And then you said it was 23 on top of that.
23 fire because that's
Okay.
just 1d6 for each hit. And they hit every single time. Okay, that's their turns. Unless is there anything they have to move? There is one I have to move. Gonna make it over to join the fight eventually. 120. Because these two over here are still just eating like from a cow.
What about
There's one. The one in front of Puppet. Yeah, thank you. Bite and claw. 29, 20, 31, 27, 35.
all of those hit, yeah.
Okay. This is the bite. This is the one claw. This is the crit claw.
And I will point out I also have DR.
What's your DR level? What number? 10? What is it?
Yeah.
It's TR 10? Alright.
I might have it
find
from
out what
another
that is.
source.
Yeah, find out for me, because if it's DR10, then only the crit hits him.
Because I've got a lot of... Binder has a lot of stuff going on.
Yeah, I get you. There's the fire damage. And then that would be the end of their turn, and then you figure out whether or not you take damage. And it's Monsoon's turn.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Okay.
I
So since its reach is total 30, well, sorry, I would have to be 30 feet or higher to get up.
Yeah.
I can get out of its reach this turn, so I think I'm gonna do that. If it hits an opportunity attack, do I have to stay in place?
No.
Okay, well I'm.
So yeah, it'll take a nibble.
I'm gonna
I need an
fly
18
20
or up.
feet.
Nope.
20 feet that way though, and 20 feet up. So wait. Oh, I can't move the lifter though.
There you go. you should be able to move now. Sorry, I had to lock it in place because the
Good.
ground isn't super even.
Gently. God damn it.
Right.
Dang.
I should have just moved him independently.
What a rough-
Oh, is this uneven ground? Oh, shit.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry, I got you. There you go. I can lock
That's
it
fine.
in.
Oh, and then it is now.
I give everybody locking permissions, but I've seen
It's
what happens when that happens.
It's 25 before, and now it's 45.
45? Alright.
Unfortunately,
White collar.
locking permissions include unlocking permissions.
Yeah, exactly. That's the
If
problem.
it was only locking permissions, I think it'd be fine.
Okay.
I learned my lesson when the table flew away one day.
Oh, this one's on 10 HP? I think we're going to try to last hit it with Call Lightning.
Do it.
So it needs to make a reflex save. Yeah.
Alright, buddy. You have a plus 14. Don't fail me now. Here it comes. It's a failure. That's a 17. That's a failure.
Okay, well, now that makes my life much easier. Surely 10 or higher.
Mhm.
Okay, we're
On
good.
3d10? Yeah.
Yeah, struck by lightning. And it's dead. It doesn't have any damage resistance.
Hey,
or anything, so.
I'm glad I
thank
cast a
God.
spell this combat.
Yeah,
Alright,
it paid
everything's
off.
looking up. Everything's looking up.
Okay.
Honestly,
And
Agnes
now-
might not even have to come in for support.
So
Oh, no, I probably will.
should
Those
wait
guys are
until
supportive.
after combat to start draining flesh to stones into this one, right?
You can.
Do you have limited usage?
No, I can do it every turn.
Yeah, then
Then I-
keep doing it.
Technically, I can
Yeah.
do it another 598 times.
Because it's a will save, so it still gets to make its will save, you know, each
Like,
time,
we-
but
Oh no, it's a
it'll
Good.
fail eventually.
We need this. It's a fort save, yeah.
Oh, is it 4? Oh, well, I mean, it still gets to make its saves, I'm pretty
yeah,
sure.
it's
Yeah.
eventually.
We just
It
need to
only
get this
fails
guy to roll like a
three
nat
times.
1.
Which, if, like, once you're out of combat, guaranteed.
Okay. I
I
am
won't even
going
make you
to.
roll for stuff once we're out of combat for it.
I'm gonna like. So here's the like really odd part. To me, it makes more sense for like these 90-degree arcs to be like semi 3-dimensional in this. I think that's too complicated though, TBH. So I think
Yes.
I'm just gonna draw the line like here,
Yeah.
which means that I would actually get a third arc on these two because of positioning. So I get to use 9 eye beams this turn. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're looking for a 4 or higher, I believe. Let me double check that. You must succeed a will save, and my will save is still 15. Wait, saves. Yeah, it's still 15. So the fuck. The first one, which is always has been a flesh stone, always, is not gonna work. Okay, so I'll just do all the touches for right now. Does the smaller creatures, the smaller ones, have a different touch AC than the bigger ones?
Nope. No. I usually just change health on a lot of these things just to make it simpler.
So that's 7 touch attacks I have to make, and these are all, like we said,
AC 12.
yeah, I have to roll a nat 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, 1, 1.
Well, you got
So
it.
the 1, 2, 3.
Well, when you roll like 40 dice a turn, it's gonna happen. Once in a while.
Yeah. The last ray on my second bout is going to miss. Do I get to choose which rays? After the.
You should just make like an order, like make yourself like a little list. You just go down.
You're right. I'll make it more solid.
I usually just use how they're listed on the monster sheet when I do stuff like that.
You know, I'll just do that. Good point. Okay.
Yeah.
Then I got to decide. I get to use. Well, I'm asking. Would I have to decide the 9 rays at the stage before I roll the
Yes.
DC 19 to even use them?
Yes, because then you could,
Okay.
because otherwise there's you just pick your favorites each time to succeed.
Okay. Then
And it
I
could be
will
important which one
choose-
fails and which one succeeds.
Well, actually, it makes perfect sense which one not to include here, because Charm Person would not work on these things.
Yeah,
So
not
the first
people.
ray is actually Charm Monster in that case. So Charm Monster does not go off. I'll do the second ray, which is so this one's gonna get a Disintegrate and a Fear.
Okay, so that's a fort and a will.
Yes.
21 and 17.
The 21. So it's gonna take.
The fort is
1, 2, 3,
the
4,
fort is
5.
21 and the will is 17.
Yeah, even though it succeeds into the fort, is a Disintegrate, so it's going to take 19 damage. The other one is Feared, as though affected by the spell.
All right.
Okay, and then the next one, let's see. Next one gets all 3, I believe. Yeah. Wait, no, I nat 1 on that, so it's only going to get 2 irons, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only gonna get 2 iron. It's gonna do a 6 and a this. Finger of Death and Flesh to Stone. And this is in the second arc, so this is gonna be yeah, that previous one is here. This is gonna be the one in the second arc, so this is gonna be Finger of Death and Flesh to Stone, so it needs to make first a fort save and then a fort save.
That Finger of Death is so unlikely, but on the off chance that it worked.
21 and 27.
Both do not work, but at least I get to roll 1, 2,
Some
3. Yeah, it gets a little bit of Finger of Death damage, which would be 24.
24, alright.
And then the last bout, I think this one also. Oh yeah, I failed the last one, so it gets 19. 19 and 4. It is going to get. Wait, are there more than fucking? There's 10 here. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I didn't repeat any of them. Oh. Okay, so this one's gonna be sleep and then slow. So I'm gonna just distribute these two evenly. One gets slowed, one's gonna eat the sleep. So one needs to make a will save, and one needs to make a will save. They both need to make will saves.
$22 and 23.
Okay, neither of them fall asleep or get slowed. I called lightning, I moved, I did my raise. I think I'm good. Yeah, I'm good.
All right.
Okay, I'll pass my turn.
Alrighty. Agnes.
Oh, did this thing make an
Andy.
attack of opportunity on me?
It did, and it whiffed.
Yes, Alice?
Because it needs an
Your
18
range
to
is
hit.
280, right?
Yeah, right now.
Okay. And those people in the house, there aren't any enemies in the house, right?
Count. Oh, are
He's
there
No,
doing
there's no
thinking.
enemies in the house. No, sorry. I
Okay.
Alright, then I know what I'm gonna do. There's a big one next to Kyla?
yes.
Okay. I'm going to charge.
Okay. Yeah?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
That's a large charge range.
I have a flight speed of 150. So I could go up to 300 because I'm a large dragon.
350. 450 if you're because charge is 3 times, right? So it'd be 400.
Charges. I thought it's double your movement speed.
Oh,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
double
yeah.
for charge. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, charge isn't that crazy. Charge would
300 feet's
be.
still pretty good.
I mean, charge is really good, but charge would be absolutely ridiculous if you could do that. Okay. You're gonna have to bear with me for a minute. I need to get a better system for doing this because I have 4 weapons. But I have
Just
a
roll
fucking
them all.
lot of one. Yeah.
4.
I think that's it. 3 for each extra weapon. Now you see the problem. What's their AC's 20?
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, it's 20.
I'm so sorry, guys. I should have just breathed on them.
No. Let's
Too
see
late.
it.
It's fine.
Let's see the numbers. Mason.
Oh, in the future I'll do this, but I should just like get a thing that makes it so I can just input all the rolls sequentially for each attack.
Ooh, not bad.
Let's see Paul Allen's card.
First one hit. I'm just gonna do this in my head. I'm sorry. I promise next time I'll have a better system for this.
Don't worry, it gave me time to find this article about orcas sinking ships in Europe.
What the fuck?
Wait, why are orcas doing that?
Well, scientists think that one orca got like hurt by a boat and then has started teaching the other orcas to attack the boats.
Actual rebellion brewing in the oceans.
Okay.
So
all of those except that.
Orcas are in open rebellion.
You
And
say
just-
all of those hit?
Yes.
Alright, it's
My
dead.
base attack bonus is at least 8. Yeah, you're right. I won't make you go through it all.
Listen, Alice, there's more dice rolled there than like the last 4 turns combined, so I'm gonna just assume it's dead.
Now the thing is, I don't do as much damage per attack as like Duncan, but
Don't you have
I just
Dragonbane weapons?
Oh, you're right. I have 2 Dragonbane falchions. I forgot about those.
Yeah. You're doing plenty of damage.
Yeah, I'm just a big tornado of metal right now. Because I've
Duncan
got
kills
a sword
the
in the
one.
tail, a sword in each hand, a sword in the mouth.
This is, yeah. You just Duncan
And I just
one,
appeared.
sees you fly over his shoulder, spinning like a little drill of swords, and you go through the other Drake, and it just collapses dead behind them.
Okay.
And I hope
Is there-
I've left you with an
Sally?
angle on those 2 that we left behind.
Sally, there's one big one here, 2 small ones
Or you
here,
can take out whichever
and
ones you
2
want.
little ones over here. And the 2 little ones over here are sleeping, and the big one is well, they're not sleeping; they're eating. The big one there is sleeping, and the plan is to capture that one. So you don't want to kill it. So there's 4 small ones running around right now.
Well, okay.
Oh, and a big one here, and 2 little ones here. So actually, there's 6 small ones and 1 big one. Sorry.
Okay, well, I scheduled this to do
Wait, what are
4
they eating?
sets of energy
Like a
barrages.
cow.
And energy barrages, I chose electricity, so they each
Yep.
create a 10-foot radius electricity exposure. They each create 3 10-foot radius
Okay.
electricity
So
exposures.
probably okay.
And I'm maximizing them.
All right. So how much damage does one do?
36 damage.
36 damage. If you put all of them into this big pack hound Drake, you would almost
There
kill
would be
it.
12 of those.
Oh, there's 12 of them. Okay.
In total.
So if you put 5 of them into the big guy, he's dead.
There's a reflex save, though, of 22.
Okay, a reflex save of 22. Okay.
Yeah.
So Let me just look at that. Sorry, I haven't had to do reflex saves in a little while, so I gotta remember. That's plus 14.
I think it was pretty good.
8. Yeah, it's actually their best.
They have
stat,
really,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
abnormal for dragons.
I'll just.
Okay.
Do you want me to just keep rolling these until he's dead, essentially?
Yeah.
Okay, so assuming 30, and if I pass, it take 18, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just roll, and then if I fail, I'll. Okay, so give me a second. Z fails, Z succeeds. So that's 72 there. Then 90. 108. 144. Okay, so at that point, Andy, he would have 6 health left. Do you want me to just leave him at 6, or do you want to finish him off?
Yeah, you could just leave him at 6.
All right,
and
so
then...
that will put him at that, and then you would still have that right there. There's only 6 of your missiles. You still have 6 more missiles.
I'll go for the little ones over here.
Okay, and you're just gonna hit kind of the area behind them, so that it's an explosion, right?
Yeah, it's.
Yeah.
But it doesn't
not
create
to
any
hit,
sound.
Not to hit Vlad, but to hit these two. Okay. Let me just copy. Forgot to give this guy intel, so I'll do that. Just use that 150. All right. So I'll just again roll these. They still have the same one. I'll roll for each of them. All right. So that's 8. Start marching down on top of Alright. That's 2 missiles. Good 18. What are you laughing about?
It's just like math and everything.
Yeah, because I'm just figuring out because that's 3 missiles so far. That was the 4th missile. They failed both of those. So, the first one is down. And I'll roll the last one. Alright, so you kill the one and you bring the other one down to 4 health.
Okay. And then the big one's down to 6 health.
Yep, so
Okay, my turn's over. It's really nice.
Shit.
Everyone else should do 4 brains at once. I suggest, because the pre-planning is so great. I knew my moves after one of your turns.
Andy,
I'm going to be honest with you, Chief. I've known my moves for a while.
My brain hurts with the moves
That's what
I
I should
have.
do. I should pre-roll.
is to hit things.
Yeah.
Andy, my brain hurts with what I do
Go ahead,
now.
Alice,
I can't do
100%
that.
trust you do that, so don't worry. You can go ahead and pre-roll.
Well, they'll be in the chat.
Yeah.
It's fucking great. Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's Sally's turn. Small pack hounds. Vlad, if you want to make an attack of opportunity, you can. It makes a break for it. It has 4 health left.
I mean, I might as well.
Basically, it's hitting my wounded puppy.
Let me just.
This
roll.
puppy has murdered an entire village. Kill the thing.
It was just hungry!
That's unfortunate. It still
hungry.
ate people.
This one's also going to make a break for it. I don't think anybody's within range to make a,
Yeah, I can't do anything.
reactionary hit on it.
I can hit it when it runs.
I don't have a reactionary, but I can probably hit it next turn.
How much damage you do, Vlad?
Give me a sec.
If you do more than 4, it's dead.
I have to roll for. I do I do 2 damage.
Why?
Because he rolled a 1.
All right.
Listen, Vlad isn't like.
It's not strong.
Yeah, no.
It's okay. Next turn, I can cast 4 energy barrages again.
That doesn't make me feel better. All right, let's see if we can hurt the big guy. We're fighting the stone giant thing. All but 2 of those hit. I need, so it's got DR 10, which means none of those would actually be able to meet its damage DR. So you would just take the 4 fire dice. 18 fire damage. As they're just whacking at the elemental's heels. Is there any other small ones that can do anything? No? These, yeah, you're right, these ones. Yeah, it's just...
Oh yeah, this one that's been forgotten about.
He was just watching.
Yeah, just turn
He was
around
watching
and walk
his parents
away.
get murdered. Just watching his parents get murdered.
Just had to kill a big ass
He was
spider.
the one that that announced what was going on to the rest of them too. So.
You're right. That's a polymorphed wizard. Let's kill them.
You're right. It's
I knew it was a dread necromancer.
It's Draken.
Could you imagine?
Takes the hood off the dragon.
Could you-
Count Dragon.
I'd like to imagine if Count actually planned that and then just slammed his fists in the table as we murdered them.
No, thankfully, no. There's no sneaky wizards hiding in town this time.
That's what the DM would want you to think.
Yeah, I don't
gave
believe
up
it.
on polymorphing wizards after the chicken in the kitchen was immediately
After the
Session
first
1, by the
session, you're like, alright, this is a pretty clever trick, let's try it.
Yeah, yeah,
Alright,
yeah.
that
I
didn't
know.
even phase them.
Immediately, you know what kind of party you're working with.
Yes, when they go, that chicken is a polymorph wizard, and then
It
chase
was really
it through
weird
the
that
fortress
chicken was there.
in the kitchen.
Yeah.
You don't keep a live animal in the kitchen. That's not clean.
You do if you were cooking and somebody suddenly attacked your fortress.
Do you cook a chicken from a live
bring in the
state?
chicken?
An orc who is also a werewolf might.
Yeah, the fresher the
Those
better
fuckers
for
are
them.
messed up.
They came out in like loincloths, howling and like.
Now, you can't blame that on orc society. The orcs were not like that.
No, but the werewolf orcs were.
No, those
Yeah.
guys are just fucked up. Those guys are freaks.
You know, we saw an active target, and we were just a bunch of psychopaths at that point. To be completely
we
honest,
were
I think
saying
we just
things.
wanted them. Perfect Spell, I believe, at that point hates animals. I think he just wanted to murder the animal, if I'm not mistaken.
God damn.
Yeah, you did have
Holy.
the flaw. Hates animals. Yeah. I forgot
You
about
took
that.
you took a note to mention when we were traveling, wagon. You were taking pot shots at wild
Yeah.
rabbits with magic visible.
Jesus Christ.
I played up
Perfect
my
Spell really
flaw.
was a menace to
And when
society.
Constantine had insomnia, holy shit did I roll
Yeah.
every time I went to sleep.
Yeah, it was, and the amount of times you failed those checks too, and were like stuck awake was a lot. And we were in the realms
In
of dread, which
Barovia.
is bad too. All right, Duncan, it's your turn. There's only small things left. There's 2 chewing on the golem because they haven't realized the turning of battle has changed, and the rest have all just turned and like scattered in different directions.
I just realized
I'm gonna assume that someone's gonna try to deal with these.
not far enough.
I will.
brother.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna
no.
last hit that one. That
No, I'm
fucker
taking
is
care of it,
still
don't
within
worry.
my call lightning range.
I could just charge both of them.
Yeah.
Breath weapon.
I don't need to. I have 4 swords. Legend of Zelda, 4 Swords Adventure.
Fucking Zoro
See
over there.
now, Josh has a stick with a rock and a stick with a shield. That's how he's playing Legend of Zelda.
That's true.
You know what? Fair.
He has a shield.
You'll understand when you play.
I mean, the golem. I'm looking to deal with the most of them at one time. I'm dealing with the two in front of the golem because I think they only have a turn before they realize what's going on.
If the golem doesn't go down, they're not gonna notice because they're so intent on chewing. Like it's like just they're literally like your teeth on his like ankles.
Oh,
like,
it's the chew toy in it. The chew toy.
Yeah, they're like they're like little chihuahuas.
It's made of rock.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like drakes.
These things are messed up.
They're drakes.
I'll do a use one of my other cards to do War Leader's Charge.
Oh, I made a huge mistake in this fight, but it's fine.
What?
Did they have breath weapons?
No. Let me I'll post this in voice channel. These are their special qualities.
Oh, okay.
Oh
my god!
Can I just say, I thought to myself, well, you put that thing to sleep. It's a dragon, I thought. But I didn't say anything because I didn't want to sound stupid. But no.
Shut up.
But it's a
You guys, do you not remember? Do you not remember when I gave you dragon facts for free?
Oh yeah!
It's like they're all cold since they're here.
Alright,
I
that does
subscribe
just
to
a
Dragon
flat
Fact?
100 damage to this one.
Brits, there's a lot of things that live in the ice areas that have
Why do you think they're putting
vulnerabilities to
fires
cold.
on there?
Like, there's a lot of creatures that are actually fire monsters that live in the ice areas.
I should have been doing cold
Mhm.
explosions.
Okay.
Oh, you
Well, the
could've fucked those
reasoning
guys
behind
up,
it is that the creatures are producing their own heat to survive in those environments.
Fair enough. Fair
I'll
enough.
remember that for next time. You have to remind me though.
I will not remind you.
He will not.
Alright,
Yeah.
so that's my
Like,
turn.
No.
I just do a charge and attack at this one and do 100 damage.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, well, it has. Let me just give it its health.
And unfortunately, it's in my reach, which so good luck getting out, I guess. But
Oh.
The thing is, right, these creatures are like intelligence. They have 8 intelligence. So they're not stupid. These are like fully sentient, like lizard monsters. So this is like actual fear. Like this one, the last thing it felt before it died was intense fear as it failed the fear thing. It was panic. And then the next thing that happened is a drag. They got like Dragonlance.
yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Unfortunately, you still murdered villagers, so into the ground you go.
Alright, Gregorius.
Okay.
There's
I'm
one
gonna
with
move.
2 health and one with 4 health. If you magic missile them, you can kill
That's
them
what I
both.
was gonna do. Just gonna magic missile them both.
Alright. They're both dead.
Two less threats to the safety of the world.
Anything else, Gregorius?
I'll just move up here closer, and that'll be my turn.
Alright. Vlad. There's still the 2 things just chewing on your elemental ankles.
Alright, Element. I almost called it Golem. Jeez, it's starting to get to me as
Golem,
well.
element. Yeah, it's the same thing in my head. I know it isn't the same thing, but it is.
They're both moving rocks.
Alright, it's going to swing. It's going to slam.
Yeah, the difference is golems get immunity.
I has a plus 19 and their AC
that hits
is
with
what?
both, so.
The damage is 2d10. Alright. Gotta keep. This is plus 18. 19 plus 8. Jeez.
37.
37.
Alright.
And then Vlad is going to move. Can't actually. Vlad see them? Maybe a little.
No,
like
there's the walls in the way.
Yeah, I'm trying to
In
get
the
like.
hill.
I would say you could see this one because I can see that one from Vlad's position.
Yeah, I'll do a the
You
all
can
you
see
can
one.
see.
Yeah. You can see the one. His little head's poking up over this wall.
Perfect. That's a hit.
That'll hit. Yeah.
I forgot to. 35 plus.
You know, worst case if you couldn't.
43.
43.
Yeah.
All right. Put that. Anything else?
Nope, not my turn.
Alright. It's Kylon's turn. Duncan's over there.
Wait, that does have 150 HP. I knew it!
Wait, what?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, look at
sorry.
that.
Sorry,
I knew it! It's a wizard! It's a wizard! It's a wizard!
It's a wizard with an abnormally high hit pool.
Yeah, sorry. I typed it in, and then you can see I did it wrong. I didn't even make it match the other ones.
No.
I'm just like, Jesus. I was like, huh? What do you mean? Oh, you need that.
Fucking pack of.
Duncan's over there. He can't really do it. There's nothing really else for him to do. It's just a dude. He's gonna start hustling. Oh, while the wall. Oh, you know, he'll hop along the walls.
Oh, do a cool anime sprint.
Yeah. It's over there. He's gonna start running towards that house. Because that's where they heard screaming before. Alright. The tiny pack
Yeah, I never even considered the fact that Kylan probably didn't even see Agnes go over there.
No.
None of us did.
Clue. He's just been moving that way the best that he could this whole time.
I keep forgetting that Agnes is in the shadows and people are just seeing things drop dead.
Yeah, you pop out of the shadows, do a cool move, and then just disappear back into the shadows.
Like, things are dropping dead from Sally that no one has a clue.
Yeah, also,
exactly.
like, magical electricity coming down from the sky.
Yeah.
Just one of the shadows fires off a fucking full barrage of sparks.
Make your attack of opportunity as this one moves it. You know, it might die, who knows for it.
Yeah.
This one moves off the board.
It dies.
These two move off the board. That one dies as it hits into the river, splashes. And then I got the two over here, and I'm just gonna roll this last set of attacks for them, and then we'll just assume that, you know, the golem brains them. Yeah. All right. Does this much fire kill the golem? Oh, that's a good fire roll.
Oh, 29. It's still there.
Yeah, the golem like shakes his leg, it falls off his ankle, and then he just kind of like punts in here as it flies off and smashes into a broken building and dies. And then we're out of combat. And I assume you're going to flesh to stone this thing.
Yep.
Constantly. All right. All right. You now have a huge stone thing.
Dude, if I cast crystallize on it, I could put it in a crystal, but it would still be alive, but I could not dispel the crystallize until I got to a higher manifester level.
Yeah, just put it in there and we'll get back to it.
Yeah, it would be great.
Is that what you're gonna do? Or are you gonna put it
How
in the crystal
much
and we'll get back
higher
this later?
of a level?
Did you also?
No, just one level higher.
Oh,
I think we'll be one level higher when we eventually get there.
Yeah. So it will still be alive and everything, so it won't, like, nothing will go bad. It will just be in suspended
Because you guys are currently level
animation
8
in
or
a
9 right
crystal.
now?
Yeah.
9, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fingers
It's
crossed
a
we
great
become 10.
power. It's like when you save
Better keep
food
crossing
for
those fingers.
later, because you put it in
It's
the
been
freezer.
9 for a while. All right. Yeah, that's combat. You're back. You know.
Duncan on Wombos.
Yeah, Agnes is going back to this house, but then, as a human.
I will. The first things I'll do after the thing is, if I'm normal, is I'll turn back into a winter wolf and follow you guys.
Sally merges back into one backpack.
The timelines converge back into one Sally.
Alright. Yeah, we pretty much focused on everything. So.
Gotta save the people.
Wow.
Yeah, we gotta see if there's any more kids in here.
How's Sitley doing on this?
Oh, you can't see her.
Oh. But I thought you asked your Shadow Raccoon to help out. How long does it take?
Oh no, this is the kobold.
Oh.
No, the kobold's just keeping watch.
Okay.
I'm saving the big ideas.
I thought you told me.
I'm saving the big idea.
Dude, a magnificent mansion.
I thought about. I don't think I ever actually told him to. I was just I brought that up as a thing I might do. But I thought about it some more, and I don't see how that really helps. What do we really do for these people? Their village is burnt to the ground.
So
in
there is a 4-year-old little girl and a 3-year-old little boy.
Well, they're just babies.
And they're just quietly huddled in the corner.
Are they crying?
The little boy is,
Shut
but the
me.
girl's just eyes closed. She's kind of that T-pose in front of the boy.
The if you pick her up and take her out, then she'll start crying because
She's just
so
gonna keep.
relieved.
She's in the T-pose of shock right now, trying to be brave.
Who
in The Sims, they can do the T-pose challenge if they're a teenager.
would be the least frightening person to go talk to these kids?
So, are they, they're in the corner of the house, right?
They're in a corner, and the little girl is just body blocking the little boy.
I think Duncan's the least terrifying.
Yeah.
Are you sure about
I'm
that?
going to look to Gregarious and
As he
ask him
walks
to
with, his underwear.
if he got a prestidigitation. I'm covered in a lot of mixed blood right now, dude.
Let's hope it doesn't go wild.
Kylon eventually makes it over.
Man, that would suck if this suddenly goes wild. That is 2.
Ball centered on self. Fireball centered on self.
No, not like this.
That's not how it works. That's not how this works.
This just means it's wild. Now
Now
you
you roll.
again.
Now you just roll.
Blind
wild.
those
See if I
kids.
These wild magic rolls have been fucking
1 on 1.
crazy.
1.
That is 10.
For 20% chance.
At,
Oh yeah, that is a 10.
all right.
I'm
Starring
sorry.
bones on the caster with normal effect. If so he prestidigitate cleans himself.
Oh. Well, I didn't need that.
Rip
Let's-
the spell slot.
Okay.
All right.
That's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah.
It's a temptation.
Brits, I'm not gonna make you keep rolling for prestidigitate as a cantrip since we're not in combat.
Fair enough.
You just cast it until eventually it succeeds. Because
All
it's a cantrip.
All right, Duncan, you are clean, my friend.
Alright, I don't want to traumatize these kids anymore.
You have an aura of good, Duncan.
I am
That too, yeah.
covered in incredibly
You're going with a
traumatizing
holy
amount of
But
blood.
now that you're clean, you literally have an aura of good.
Yeah.
People can sense the good.
Plus, you have a
Fucking
helpful old
welcome.
grandpa with you.
You walk in, you've got your Ragdon heraldry emblazoned on your armor. You've got your magic lance. You walk in glowing with this
Yes,
light.
the
and
lance is also glowing with holy light.
Yeah. The little kids look up and see the knight from every story walk through the front door,
Oh,
having just slain the dragons.
Look at that.
well,
The
whatever.
little girl just passes out. She just falls over on her side, thunk, onto the floor. And the little boy is just wide-eyed, just staring, like, what the hell? They are very much in shock and are not gonna, like, they are non-verbal right now.
Fair. I'm gonna make sure the girl's okay, and then
She's fine. They're both okay. Neither of them got hurt. Whoever lived in this house protected them.
but that's about it. That's as much as they could do.
Bruh.
Duncan's gonna say.
God.
I have no clue what Duncan's gonna say, actually.
Yeah, what do
Something
you say?
charismatic.
What
Duncan
do you do?
says something charismatic to impress the kids and calm them down, as Duncan would.
Or something incredibly inappropriate, as he's done in the past as
you
well.
know,
No, he's
Duncan-
trying his best not to do that right now.
Duncan just kneels down the little boy and says, "You're safe now."
Oh,
And then
hand
I
on the
assume-
shoulder.
Yeah. And then I assume Gregarious, being the old butler, comes in and pulls like a candy out of his pocket
Yes.
and hands it to the boy.
Would you like a hard candy, son?
Would you like some caramels, young man?
Here, pet this ferret. He's very friendly.
The little ferret, yeah, comes out. Yeah.
Dude, the ferret is great. I love this fucking thing. Little butler ferret.
So I assume we spend a couple minutes for them to calm down, and we should really inspect to see if there's anyone else left in the village.
Yeah, we're
Yeah.
probably doing a little bit of a search.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Yeah, there's no one else alive. Everything's been
Alrighty.
burnt. This was a small little fishing and some minor farming. Not a lot, like some root vegetables. Besides that, it was just mostly fishing. And so you find lots of, burnt fishing tackle and gear. A lot of ruined fish.
Shit.
Some very recently smoked fish. And that's about it. Besides, some bones here and there and the remains of some villagers that the packhounds hadn't eaten yet.
Alright. I'm gonna be
What do we
honest.
do about this?
I think we kind of usher the kids out in a direction that avoids as many bodies and blood as possible, and then we continue on our way because we hopefully should be pretty close to the city by now. And we could
But
drop
how do
them
we
off at
protect
an
them from the
orphanage.
cold?
Oh,
I might
Duncan
have a
will
solution.
give them his belt. Duncan will go cold.
I was gonna say, if
We're
you
gonna share the
want
belt.
to risk it, I could try and cast my my chariots. They remain warm inside.
Oh, yeah.
I think that might be our best bet.
that's
How long does the
actually
chariot
a really
last?
good one.
Yeah, but that is a higher level spell, and it's like I can also make
Oh,
it last 16 hours. So
16 hours is good.
Mhm.
16 hours is good. Because then
Still
you can at
decent
least get
travel.
some... Yeah, because then you can get like a camp set up and being like a tent or something. And that'll keep them warmer.
Yeah.
exactly.
All right, well, just roll to see if it goes wild or not.
Yeah, I'm not. Before that, I'm gonna go over here, make sure there's plenty of space for this.
Yeah.
Hopefully, not hit anybody else with something.
Don't
that
worry,
goes
I
wild.
won't. If it goes wild, I'm not gonna have your. If it was a damage spell, I'd have it do something.
38.
It's
Okay.
fine. It goes off. Whew, magic carriage for the children to ride in.
Come here, little ones.
You park it in a
Also,
little gate there, blocking the view of the village. You usher them into the little carriage.
I'll give them my winter blanket.
Kylon gets him and Pudgy get in the carriage with the kids as well.
Oh,
Keep
that's
them
perfect.
entertained.
I'll let the kids keep
Pudgy,
Joffrey.
you notice, smaller than he normally is.
How the fuck did that happen? You know what? I'm not gonna worry
Pudgy
about
wanted to fit in the carriage.
Yeah.
it. I
He
did
is
not
pretty-
realize that boy could change his size.
I assume Pudgy has similar properties to Hedgie, so that's pretty consistent.
That's a fair assumption.
Yeah, fair enough. Alrighty, so I guess we're on. Put the kids in there. Everybody else
Yep.
who needs to be in there is in there. Let's.
And now you can do some more travel.
Yes.
Yeah, so you get in. You don't run into any other issues along the way, and eventually you come to the point where you crest over sort of like a little hill, and then eventually there's just sort of a mountain wall in front of you, but there's a nicely carved tunnel just straight through the mountain. Like, it is just a straight line through. There's no lighting or anything, but like Pear lets you know it's just a straight line. So if you just keep going forward, we'll get through eventually. And sure enough, you go through this really dark, it's actually pretty dry in here, just cave that's just gone about 3 or 4 miles through a mountain. Can't really see what it looks like on the inside unless you have night vision or true sight. So if you have those, it's pretty it's kind of just a flat on the sides, triangular at the top. It just looks like somebody cut a little Monopoly hotel through a building,
I am gonna go to sleep. I will catch you guys later.
Bye.
And eventually you pop out with the view of Barenthal in front of you. You can load that up. This will take a second because it's a map you guys haven't been to.
Woo!
Woo! Let's fucking go!
New land.
Yeah, let me just give you an idea of where you were. You guys pop out like over here-ish, You're a lot smaller than that. But
Yeah.
that's the general idea of where you are. So even then, you're still, several miles away, but you can now see that, the tower rising up. And at the very top, you just see these shimmering sort of aurora-like lights going up part of the tower and then just kind of evaporating out. And it's, and all throughout the sky, you see scattered and floating just these towers and structures just kind of floating around, doing like this kind of magnificent dance as they swirl around. They sort of orbit each other, and then the larger ones orbit the tower, and they just kind of rotate slowly all around each other in the tower. And you don't see like any movement besides those swirling towers in the sky that all flicker with lights and pulsing with many different sort of colors, and all sort of sharing those sort of aurora-esque lights and effects. I don't really know what the sort of shimmering is called, other than to call it an effect. As you come out and readjust your eyes, it's a lot brighter out here, seeing as everything is just ice and snow, so even in the low light, you can see pretty clearly. As everything just reflects off each other. And Pez like, alright, we gotta hold here for a second. I gotta get something out of my bag. And he sets down his box and he starts digging through, and eventually he pulls out like a little sack and he starts digging through this. And then he pulls out a little sack from inside of that. He's like, alright, we gotta put all of our currency in this bag.
What?
Just trust
Why
me
is
on
that?
this. They use different money here, and I'm gonna exchange it for us.
What
Fair
if
enough.
we want
Okay.
to keep? What if we don't plan on buying anything?
Well, then you I guess you could keep it, but you probably don't want to. You won't be let into some places if you're carrying the normal coins.
I won't be let in if I'm carrying normal currency.
Agnes will hand him her coin purse.
He's trying to like. I don't really know the full specifics, but like getting closer to the tower, certain things aren't allowed within a certain, to be within a certain distance
The
of the
coins
tower.
are magical.
Can I
It's 'cause
sense
the
motive
coins
this
are fucking
motherfucker?
magical.
Yeah, go for it. You can sense motive him or whatever it would be.
I'm gonna sense motive.
That is a 29.
He seems to be telling the truth. As far as you know, he doesn't seem to be lying to you.
All right, and Royals will just take out his money pouch and put it in the bag.
25.
My-
Okay,
my,
I mean,
uh,
I probably get the
He's
same
like, if you
thing.
really want, you could just like bury it in the snow over there and mark it with like a stick or something and try and keep track of it. But
Skillful, that's it.
this stuff is for everybody else, not for the people here. They use a different coin. Kind of looks the same, but it's a little bit different.
You know, I want to give a sense move a try. It's might as well. It's
Yeah, go for it.
I'm not going to succeed, but maybe if I get natural. No, an 18.
He's like, I mean, if you're really that worried, he like reaches in and he like pulls out another bag and he starts digging through. Let's see if I can.
Look, he hasn't stolen from us yet, so I think we should
Gorilla
try.
Monsoon will unshape change, reach under his armor and give him a sack of coins.
He's like, all right, and he's like just starts like putting it in there. He's like, and he pulls out of his bag one of the coins. Like, here, look, this is what the currency here looks like. It's just a shiny little gold thing.
I know exactly as
Huh.
many coins were in that
What
bag
is
when I handed it to you.
Well, that's
If
good
there
because
are
you're gonna
any
keep
left.
track. Because I'm just gonna pour it all into one big bag and then trade that in. They'll give me a big bag, and then you guys can take back what you each put in.
So what's so special about this coin? What's
Yeah,
up
like-
with
This one, nothing. It's just gold, and he like literally like puts his teeth in, bends it as best he can, but you know he's got little arms. So,
Right.
like, it's just gold.
Hold on.
Then what about?
You
Can I
try
ask-
and bend that. Go for it. Try and bend that. He's a normal coin he hands back to you.
Yeah,
Like, try and bend that.
I bite into it.
The
try to
normal
bend it.
coin does
Break
not
it too.
bend.
Oh,
I'll turn into a sun giant and try to
What
fucking...
The normal coin does not bend, no matter what
I
you do.
knew-
Okay, understood.
It is purely the currency of Barentholm is non-magical because they live near this fucking tower. I have to imagine it, if you brought that coin near this tower, it would start fucking bouncing around like a bullet, blow people's heads off, or some
Are we
shit.
gonna have
Like,
to
do some wild shit.
take off our
Don't worry
magic
about
items
your
at that
armor.
point?
No, don't worry about it. The other, so the stuff you're wearing, right, is different. Right, it's more
We're
There's
fine.
something about the magic that's on these coins that doesn't work too well near the tower. I think it's oh gosh. Well, listen, I'll get one of my bosses to explain it.
I just
Tell
want
me
to
better.
Several bosses.
Is there
Well, I'm like 4 levels down from the top, right? We're gonna go see my boss, Cobbs, and then above Cobbs has a boss, and then above the boss, above Cobb's boss is the big boss, and then she has an even bigger boss who's in the tower. But I don't ever deal with him. I just deal with my boss and his boss. I've never even
This is
dealt with the
confusing.
big boss.
Wait,
I-
so you're
Did we
employed by the
ask you
people
what
in
you
the
do for a
city?
living?
Yeah, I work here.
What do you do for a living? I don't think we ever
I'm
asked you that.
a collection agent.
So, like you work for a loan shark?
No, I collect things that belong to other people.
So you work with acquisition collecting?
Yeah, my department is actually just called acquisitions. But, you know, I didn't know if that's kind of a bigger word.
I want to just
Yeah, I guess Monsoon wouldn't know that word.
I want to just check the coin, the other coin. I just
Yeah.
want to see if there's anything like different on it, like if the face of it's any different than regular.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
So
oh.
the coin, the non-Barenthorn coin, right? The standard coin is not solid, like a solid gold. It has a gold sort of sun stamped onto the top of it, but then the base metal that it's sort of stamped onto is like a black metal.
Okay.
Does
Does
Tom's
the,
gonna rifle
does-
through his coins?
Does the Barenthorn comb have like the same like face and symbols on it, but just pure gold?
Nope, it's just a solid gold coin with a little sun on each side. There's no face on it.
Duncan's gonna rifle through his coins and pull out. Statistically, he has to have at least one of these. An orcish coin. What
Yep,
are
the
these?
orcish coin. Ooh, you've got orc coins. You should probably put that in the bag too. Those are probably not good.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. You're getting the whole bag. I'm just gonna exchange it for.
Well, I mean, you could try it. Listen, if it bends, it's fine. If it doesn't bend, it's not fine.
Alright, I'm gonna try to bend it.
It doesn't bend.
Huh. Neat. Yeah, nope. Tosses it back in the bag.
Pat looks really uncomfortable while you're holding, like, the orc coin. Like, he's trying to, like, keep himself out of, like, direct line of it. As you're like...
That's what the orc coins do. Yeah, that makes sense. Merlin's kind of fucking insane.
Wait, what do we do?
Stealing plays from fucking Draken's playbook on that one.
So, you don't know this, Houston, but they know the coins, any of the coins that are minted and given out to everybody else in the world, right? The sort of standard currency has, like, basic scrying stuff on it. And it almost all, like, if you're carrying one of those coins willingly, somebody here can see you.
In this city?
Yes.
Oh. Shit.
Basically, they've sort of tricked everybody into allowing themselves to be scryed on by carrying these coins.
Bureaucracy at its finest, people.
Well, now it's too late for them to give it up. It's the world's currency now.
They worked pretty hard on that. Because for everybody else, they invented currency. That started here, and everyone just accepts, like, this is gold, and it doesn't, it doesn't rust, it doesn't bend, you can't scrape it, you can't falsify it. Well, why would we use anything else?
Item.
But that leads to me the question, though. If that's the case, then why the... I don't know.
Why does what?
Nah, don't worry about it. It's not an important question.
No, it is. Go ahead and ask.
I was just saying, if the coins that the rest of the world uses come from here, like they start the whole like currency thing. Like, why isn't it allowed here? Like, is it just because the magic on it for some reason goes nuts?
Yes.
Or
well, no, Brits, think about it. If you have a currency that allows people to spy on you, why would you use that currency?
Fair enough.
They're in on it. They know.
Also, does every person in this city know about it?
Pretty much.
So it's like, we don't mind spying on everybody else, but we don't want anyone spying on us.
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
Fair enough.
Exactly.
The other people in the world also don't have magic spaceship towers.
And Pat knows that the Khan figured out the coin thing. And then they made their own version of the currency.
Yeah.
And so that's why he's like ducking around and trying not to get spotted because he doesn't want them to know.
Knows that in character other than Merlin.
It is secluded to all of the insane butt shit druids who are now there. So no one knows it, not even Merlin at this point.
Yeah. It's basically that the orcs have a spying tech for their own people that they don't remember.
Anyway.
Is it alcoholic?
No, it's a Diet Pepsi.
Aww.
What? You're the one making the drinks. I'm not
Do
making
you want
them.
more drinks?
Sure.
Okay.
So it's a pet after, taking whatever coins people are willing to give over. If anyone keeps any, that's on you. Just let me know at certain points. I'll ask, does anybody have this coin on them? If you want to keep them, go ahead. You can, if not, you just hand him over. Don't even worry about taking the money out of your inventory. He is being completely honest. And once you get through, like, customs, he will give you back money. But before that, he takes all your money, puts it into a sack, sorts it into, like, a couple sacks, actually. Then puts those into, like, his box. And then he pulls out this, like, little... You guys have seen guns before in the world, at least having gone on, like, a big hunt or something, you would have seen some rich nobleman that had, like, a shitty musket or something. He pulls out, like, a little tiny handgun and just, like, fires it into the air, and it shoots up in a little ball. It's essentially a flare. For all purposes, it is a flare. But then it just, like, sits in the sky and, like, flashes. like it goes like blue, red, blue, and then just kind of hangs there, white, and then eventually floats down to you guys. He's like, all right, well, let's build camp, and somebody will come pick us up.
All right.
All right.
Fair enough.
And so, he sets up his tent. Pat has like a little tent that looks like a house because it's really small.
So small.
And then everybody sets up a fire. And after about 8 hours or so, ooh, sorry. Sure enough, a little tiny, like, it's hard to describe. Oh gosh, like kind of like a little schooner, little sailboat kind of looking thing, but without the sail. Kind of like floats on down to you guys. And another satyr walks out onto from like a little door in the back out onto the top.
Are
And
all of Allard's hirelings fucking Fae?
they might be.
That is.
Fae rehab program.
There's just a bunch of Fae here, then? Like,
The Fae rehab program.
Is this the Fae city?
This is
In the material realm?
Well, they're not really allowed a lot of places after the incident.
Fair enough.
Also,
The
going
incident?
to point out that the Fae cause a lot of issues.
They do.
But also point out that the tower is filled with an entire race of Fae. That, like, the ice, the women that are, like, the ice Fae women. I think they're called the Virago.
Also,
I didn't even know about that.
these aren't because of Allard. These have been there since day one. The ice women.
The ice ladies, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, let me just
I didn't know about the ice lady.
You say
Oh,
ice ladies,
yeah.
I see those ice ladies.
Yeah,
from, Japanese
this
mythology.
is like, it's sort of similar to those. But let me, oh my god, where did I put it? Let me find it. Yeah, they're called the Virago. Frostwind Viragos. Or something. I don't know if it's Frost. I think it's Frostwind, but they're Frost. There we go. Let me just post this in voice. Here's the Faerun page for them.
Damn.
But like those
That's
are the
crazy.
people they're the ones who occupied and were the guardians of the lowest level up the tower. Originally. So they're the people who like live in the city level on the first floor. Because this is like the coldest place, and they kind of just lived there and ruled stuff.
So then I have to imagine that it's less that Allard's hirelings are Fae and more that, like, the people who live here are just Fae.
Yeah, pretty much everybody who lives here were Fae or, Fae. Yeah, they were all related
Fae
to
or
Fae
Fae
in some way.
adjacent.
Exactly, yeah. Like, they
Could
were
have
either Fae
elves in there or
themselves,
something.
they're all people who descended from Fae or were Fae.
Yeah.
Like, a lot of the people who live in the outer towers and not within the city have a mother who is from this place.
So it was actually pretty fitting for Allard to be the one who ended up here.
Yeah.
You longed for home.
That's why they put a wall up. It's to remind them of home.
Look, guys, we have a wall too.
I mean, it's also good for keeping the random lizards out.
Yeah, that's probably important.
No gates, by the way. Try getting over this one, you fucking drakes.
Yeah. And so the little ship comes down and picks you all up and eventually flies you up to Allard's Barony, which is this larger, more sharp vessel. And you're all brought aboard, to which then you go through a sort of screening process. They sit you down, ask who you are, why you're here. Ped advises you as you're going up. Just say you're part of acquisitions. and you work alongside Pat Uson, and that'll get you through them just fine. They won't ask too many questions. Collections is a pretty restricted need-to-know section, because we deal with a lot of stuff that isn't really allowed.
You mean
In the
acquisitions?
Well, I'm in collections, which is a smaller department of acquisitions.
Got it.
So acquisitions encompasses everything that's legal, and then the collectors are the not so legal section of acquisitions that are not on the books, but we're the people who get the actual useful shit.
I thought
Whereas
we've been doing everything pretty legal all this whole time.
you guys have been doing a great job sticking to the legality. It's a really good face. I appreciate the work. Now, I've been doing the not-so-legal work behind the scenes, collecting artifacts from dead people and graves where they're not being useful anymore.
Eee.
Can you
Allard,
tell me that?
Allard was like,
It's like I'm
Allard
a
was like,
paladin.
get me my
I understand,
grave robber in
but
this office.
also, I believe that you want to benefit the living more than the dead, who, as we all know, have souls and have moved on from this earthly plane, and therefore do not need the magic items in a hole in the ground.
I don't disagree. But
There we go. That's why I don't ask you to dig them up, and I do it when you can't see it. So you don't know how much I have in this box. Just know that this box is worth more than everything all of you own, and I'm going to get it through security just fine. Because look, it's just a box. He opens it up, and there's nothing inside. See? Look, nothing. It's just a box.
What is the box? Wait, which box is it?
It's the one that he's carrying around on his back and putting everything in and out of.
Right, the one from, yeah.
Yeah.
I just have to double check because I know there's a lot of boxes he's been interested in.
And so I'll just pull through and tell them I was sent to collect this antique box. And they'll look at it and go, oh, what a nice antique box. And then I'll put down this. He pulls out like a little badge that he's got. It's like a little stamped metal badge that's got like a really shitty rendition of his face stamped into the metal. And they'll be like, oh, you work in this department. Go on through. And so if you guys are with me, they'll assume you're part of collections. Or part of the being collected, which is also kind of true. I'm bringing you along for the work because you're useful. And then we'll get through just fine. Any other questions?
I think I got one more. So
shoot.
The people you work for, as a matter of policy.
Oh my god, I hate that.
Like, steal things from the dead for no other reason than they can't use it anymore. That's a pretty big thing to ask of people. And most people wouldn't do it unless there was a bigger reason.
My job is that, and I get paid to do it, and I don't really give two hoots what the dead people think, because I'm alive, and they're not.
I forgot about the money.
Money is a great motivator.
Handsomely, aren't you?
Oh, yes.
I do have
and
another
don't worry,
question.
you all will get your fair share. Yes?
I guess we're kind of skimming over this. Why is everything in the air? Why is it all flying? What's up with that?
Oh boy, there is this infestation, right? You do not want to be anything larger than like, maybe 10 by 10 on the ground right now.
Huh, I'm really glad I didn't get the bigger belt.
Wait, why is that?
Why?
Well, okay. So, ever since everything started melting, right? There was this huge sort of ice sort of plane before, and there was a bunch of caves and stuff, and like there was like that swamp out there. Imagine that used to have a ceiling of ice over it with pillars of ice, and it was this whole underground, under ice sort of biome. Now imagine that you're giant ice worms, and you've got all this space to breed and grow, and there's nothing there except for you and your food for a few thousand years. Now imagine that your natural environment shrinks to about 30%. Now you have a bunch of really angry worms all underneath your feet, and you're the food for those worms? You don't really want to be down with the worms.
Would you rather be done with the sickness?
Allard really wanted flying airships, but she couldn't make them.
That
wait,
may also be part of the reason.
hold up.
Follow-up question.
Is he
The
talking about fucking
official reason is the
Remores?
worms. No, ice worms.
Okay.
Follow-up question.
But there is also remores. Yeah?
Why doesn't the bigger city simply kill the worms?
There's a lot of them.
Is there an ice
And
worm?
also, the big building doesn't really have any offensive capabilities besides it makes wizards suck.
Is there an ice worm
Ah,
with a
that's
sword stuck in its head that
You
killed
that one.
someone's mother?
You guys killed that one.
They need the worms to make the spice.
So wait, so basically what I'm hearing is I'm going to be basically useless here.
There's a lot of big icy creatures here. It's Barenthal. That's how it's always
You
been.
can harvest our orichalcum off these worms.
I think you can harvest their. They've got these scales that you can kind of like. I know people have used them for air conditioning in the past.
That's neat.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
they're like
Yeah, I
permacold.
think there's a.
scale?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they just don't melt, and they constantly produce gold. I know that there's a.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Coffee
We
company
used-
that uses them.
Remember that
I think I
time
mentioned that at
Constantine
one point.
opened up the fucking ice with a fissure and then
Yeah,
just
yeah.
murdered a bunch of worms?
Hold
You
on,
used a tornado.
I have to ask, does Ariman say anything? Is that patented technology the Pay's not supposed to know about?
I mean, Arimon may be complaining that. How does he know about that?
Yeah, I have a.
I
have a
will say-
question. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
Okay, so my question is, you brought us to a tower where you know that if you're in the general vicinity of it, makes wizards suck, and one of us here is at least one of us here is actively a wizard.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't hold a high reference for spellcasting.
Fair enough, but if you're asking us here to help you with the worms or anything
No,
else,
not at all. We're
Okay.
here to
Seems
get
like they've
paid
got the
for
worm thing
jobs.
sorted out.
You guys helped me with a big job, and now we're coming here to get paid, and then get more work. And after a couple jobs, right, you guys are extremely competent. You'll get promoted very quickly, right? We're gonna get promoted, and then you're gonna get your magic items.
okay.
This is still Seeker's work, right?
Is this still Seeker's work?
Well, I mean, I could go through the Seekers Guild, but then you're gonna.
Oh,
get a
yeah.
30%
No,
pay
we
cut.
discussed it. It's been a couple
Yes.
months.
Yeah,
Yeah.
aren't we already basically seniorized in there?
Yeah.
So
Hey,
Yeah.
there's a voice in my
We
head
could
that won't
become more
shut up
senior.
about asking you how you know about the coffee secret.
Well, it's kind of standard knowledge when you live in a place full of worms that have, giant magical ice cube things, and then people make an iced coffee in the plate of fire. You go, how do they do that? And then a couple people who know some things sit down and they go, they probably use these. These stay cold forever. It's a real pain in the ass to deal with when you live in a cold place and you can't heat anything up ever because everything's got creatures that permanently freeze everything.
Do you think there are like some kind of fire worm maybe that do the
Oh,
opposite?
yeah. Yes. Guaranteed. I
Probably sell their
guarantee you-
skills here.
anything fire creature related is gonna sell for something here.
That coffee shop should really start making some.
Is that coffee shop in Wilfred's?
Yeah, probably. I think that's the one.
I heard
I don't
that
really go to
name.
Wilfred's
It's
very
Got the
often.
skeletons, the mummies.
Anyway, to loop back around to the original point, I was not really meaning. How are the buildings flying? What? This seems
How
a
are the
bit
buildings-
too massive to be
Okay, so
like the big balloons I've seen.
Okay, so my boss's boss's boss. She's
That
real
guy.
smart. And she figured out that she could like stick something into a spot and then it wouldn't move anymore. And then she kind of just built stuff around those.
Movable rod.
And then she just figured out that she could make it bigger and then kind of just float. And so it's not really like it moves on what? Oh gosh, how do I explain this? And he's like sitting there and he's okay. And he picks up like 2 pieces of thin ice and he makes like an X. Like, they move on this plane and he moves the ice like one direction, but not on this plane. And he moves the ice the other direction.
Oh.
He's just like he's trying to explain 3-dimensional movement. He's like, they move on this axis, but not this axis, and they can kind of just float around, and then they just adjust themselves. Like he points up, you see those little, those sort of little auroras around everything. That's them kind of constantly trying to. That's not them moving, but you can. that's them fighting back against the kind of chaos magic that's going on up there, right? Our boss basically figured out how to make localized law and order in the magic, make the magic do one thing. Everybody here is real big on using magical items and not magic. They kind of view magic as the source of all evil and chaos in the world because it allows idiots to take over places that they shouldn't. Because they're like anybody can be born with magic blood because their mom and dad were dragons or half dragons, and then now they're killing people. So they're kind of working. Yeah, exactly. So they're kind of working towards removing that whole, being born with power thing.
Alright, well, I'm not going to get into a philosophical debate, but it sounds like then you're still relying on magic. You just kind of think you've tamed something that, by definition, is untamable.
Oh, no, it's definitely tameable.
No, it's been tamed.
I mean...
Oh, no, trust me, you're going to see soon enough. They got the big thing working on. It's almost done. That's why I came back. Because
I'm excited for a big thing.
Yeah, we're turning in some of the last things needed to kind of, cause the big law. And so I'm real excited.
The big law?
Yeah, that's what the process called is the big law.
The
to
law.
my understanding, right,
Sweats in chaotic alignment.
Yeah, the boss is sort of figuring out how to make it so people can't do magic unless they have these the boss is currently using a little ring, right? Unless they have some kind of sort of device that's been made to allow that person to use magic, but it makes it so even people who aren't innately born with it can use certain amounts based on the sort of level of the item, right? So the stronger the item, the more powerful the magic that can be used.
But then, I'm gonna make a gander here that you guys are gonna be the only people who produce those items.
Oh yeah, gotta have
I mean.
But as you can see, doesn't
this feel kind of like a shadow government controlling the whole world kind of thing?
When you say,
I mean,
stopping people from using magic, do you mean within the city or on a bigger?
On this.
On a bigger scale.
Or on this plane?
On this plane, probably.
So, what about all the people who currently use magic who would be hindered by this? Wouldn't they not like that?
Oh yeah. But what are they gonna do? Cast fireball? Not really terrified of wizards when the wizards no longer can cast, their earth-shattering things that are
if I think about it does kind of seem like most wizards are kind of evil.
Wow!
Gregorius is hurt.
If you think about history,
there
are good wizards in this world, but you think of necromancers, liches, all of them were kind of just wizards.
To arcane magic?
Alice, you say wizards, not all magic.
Now that's the thing. We haven't found a full way to stop the divine people yet. We made it harder, but haven't stopped them fully. But that's because the gods are really meddly. But we're working on that too.
Then what's the state's opinion on the divine users? I mean, there are evil gods and there are good gods, and what about people who get their powers from good gods?
Wow. So is the goal at the end of the day to make as much good happen, or is it just to enforce law and order on all of them?
Oh, yeah, not really too concerned about the good and evil, because that's really perspective, right? But we kind of want to stop the whole civilizations being wiped out in, 30 seconds deal.
Allard took that shit personally.
I don't know, this sounds like some real...
Well,
never forget.
Allard did cause
One of the
it to
last
happen.
things you said to me as Allard was that she feels bad for helping her to get there. And that's been my motivation since then.
Perfect Spell's catching a lot of strays on this one, unfortunately. As one of the purest good wizards out there.
I do like to imagine Allard is sending a letter like, hey, don't come to this plane tomorrow.
Hey, I hope your spaceship worked because you ain't coming back.
You might want to leave the plane, my man.
But yeah, he's like, yeah, so that's sort of the plan right now. The fine people were able to limit, mostly imposing, like, they have to do ridiculous things, like, have, like, a diamond to make the spell work. But that's, that's about as good as it's gotten so far.
Well, I don't use magic at all, so I'm not affected by this, so I don't give a shit. Honestly, if it was my opinion, I'd get rid of magic altogether, and you just have to be strong to rule. You have to build a good civilization yourself.
There's, there's gonna obviously be some things, innate, natural things aren't as effective as much, but it's mostly just, like, people who do, like, the just casting willy-nilly spells. You'll have to at least have some kind of focus to do it through, I think is the sort of goal. Which then makes it easier to track down people who are doing it willy-nilly, right? Because, like, oh, this person doesn't have a focus. They're not they're not one of the troublemakers.
What about magical creatures, like me, I guess?
Well, if you're not casting a spell, it's not really going to affect it. This is mostly only affecting spell stuff. Like, things that that are being cast. Like, if, you breathe your breath, it's not going to really affect that. That's part of your, natural stuff. It's mostly the unnatural stuff,
What about creatures that need magic to live, such as constructs?
They're fine. Constructs
kind
are
of
actually
just a magic item.
I mean, they're big popular here. Most of the labor staff at this point has been replaced by golems of some kind.
So
dragons also need magic to live.
If you're thinking about
He's not
it, right?
taking away magic from people. The bosses are sort of just rewriting how it works to require more to do, right? They just don't like that any random Joe could sit in a cave for 300 years and then come out and kill thousands of people. So they're just making it so that random Joe would have to sit in the cave for 3,000 years and have a magic item that, can identify them as a magic Joe.
But at the same time, you're making a monopoly on it that's going to make the city, potentially trillions of...
Well, they're not really... The boss
they make the money already, I'm going to be honest with you. We've already discovered that I think this is the shadow government that controls all the world already. This is just getting a bit more control.
We don't really deal with, like, money outside of, buying stuff from other places. Everybody else needs money. We don't really do that so much here. If you want, you have to pay people outside the...
Oh, like the orc.
Yeah. Kind of like the orc, yeah. Except for it's, the orcs have it, I think, a little bit nicer, because they have a lot more luxuries than we do. Kind of like the necessities here. Everybody here is pretty, just about the necessities. Not a lot of luxuries. That's why I joined collections. I get to travel a lot. And I have a really big budget. And they still pay, we still trade in coin for things because it just makes it easier. We tried like this little paper ticket system for a while, but
Ped joined collections for that fat per diem.
Ped doesn't want to live in his fucking 5x5 room in the halls of the spaceship the rest of his life.
Hey, it's more than 5x5.
This sure sounds like
he's done
it's
pretty well for himself if he's only the 5th layer down from the very top of the...
Oh yeah, he's like one of the trusted people to come and go from Barenthome, and like
he's
he
not
knows
a knight,
a lot,
though, right?
No, but he also has no the knights are actually like people who are very competent in combat. They're like actually like the military. So there's not, as you can see, there's not actually a lot of them if you think about how many people live here who they would field like in defense.
They probably also
imagine
learned that
each of
they
them's pretty
really
fucking
only need
wicked,
some
though.
powerful people to do that.
Yeah.
Look, you filter out the powerful people, and then you give them shit tons of magical items.
And
Yes.
shit tons of gold, essentially.
Yeah. And with Allard here, who is undoubtedly the best artificer in the world, at this point, with an almost unlimited budget, it's
Kind of it's a fucking time. It's just a question of time when this becomes the economy with the most GDP at that point, right?
I think
they've had
have
that for a
those.
while.
It's making the
They
GDP.
have.
Yeah. But they also have very little interest in the outside world, but you guys don't. Pei doesn't really explain why they don't have a lot of interest. He just, kind of brushes it off. He's like, yeah, it's just, everybody's kind of like doing their own things, worried about themselves. The boss says, that all that we really need to focus on is the tower and whatnot. Apparently, the only place that's, I can't remember, they used some, I think it was like, they described it as real, was, he points to like the tall, but he's like up there's like 1 or 2 rooms that they describe as real, and the rest is kind of
what?
Something else, I can't remember.
Real?
Yeah, they say they're more like solid or something.
What?
It's a lot of focus on a couple of rooms. They can't be that important.
I don't know.
If they're
Apparently
the
they had a
only
big
ones that are
shindig
real.
there, like, so, I don't know, 6-7 decades ago, I think, maybe? I don't know, it's been a while. They had some big thing, all the leaders came and sat in, like, one of those big rooms, and apparently it was a big, important deal. And then ever since then... George was there!
George?
Oh?
Yeah, George was there. I know that. That's how I met George. Met him when he was leaving. That was the first time I met George. That's where he got the dragon.
Oh,
Actually, I think.
look at that! Comes full circle.
Yeah, somebody there gave it to him. And all I know is that apparently only the people in that room are like the people that they consider. They've got like a whole little list, but that's not my department. That's
What? Okay.
Wait,
that's one of the other
people-
But
departments.
so, you guys got a lot of
Really?
plants or magic, but like, what about points up at the demon in the sky? What about that thing? Are you guys gonna deal with that thing?
Oh, apparently that's not our problem.
What this?
The demon?
So
What?
dealing with all of the magic
Demon.
on this
Okay.
plane is your problem, but
Yeah,
dealing
well,
with the actual
well, that thing
One thing
isn't-
at a time, I guess.
Listen, that thing is not looking at us.
Where's it looking?
Everywhere else.
Why is it not looking at you?
Well, it can't see around us.
Because of the magic interference?
Yeah, the chaos stuff.
So it can only see magic.
And do you know that for
Well-
a fact?
Well, yeah. And look at it. It's glowing. Look at everything that's glowing. If you glue like that anywhere else, you'd be dead. But apparently, because everything's wild here, that nothing can really look in, because, like, a scrying spell isn't going to work.
So once you
Like,
make
it just-
everything not wild, don't you think that thing's gonna come and destroy this entire nation?
Well, that's kind of the... I mean, he like, points there, he's like, that's why they did that. He, like, all the floating things. Those things can all, like, do stuff, and... but also, apparently, after the big law, a lot of stuff's supposed to change.
Okay.
What? Can I go back? What was
Apparently
this
they're
about?
supposed...
What was this about
What?
people on lists?
Oh yeah, well there's like a list of people who like actually change things, right?
Mhm.
And they are the ones that like are paid attention to by
Change things.
the bosses. Well, I mean, yeah, you guys, you saved some kids, you saved some villages, but these are the people who are like wiping out entire groups of people by like looking in their general direction or eating
sounds
gods. Yeah,
That
it's pretty
sounds bad
bad.
too.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
That
So-
sounds pretty evil. Is everyone evil on that list?
No.
Hold on, you said George was on that list.
Well,
what-
yeah.
Fuck did George do?
George,
Can I offer
Satin-
some perspective?
yeah.
He's very scary. If you're a dragon, for instance.
No, this was before he got the lance, though.
Oh, before he got the lance, George was still dangerous. He could still kill you. If he had a spear, he was really good at killing things that were like a little bit bigger than him. It didn't matter too much. The weapon just made him even scarier. Basically, they handed the world's best stabber a sharper stabbing stick.
Honestly, I strive to do that every day.
George caused a lot of problems for my bosses back in the day, let me tell you. Phew. There used to be this real big dragon that hung around here all the time. George messed that thing up. I think that's what originally got him invited to the party.
Killed a big dragon.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, that's simple enough. I can get invited to a party like that. I just need to
No,
kill
I
a
don't
big
think you
evil dragon.
understand. This was like the big boss's pet, and that thing like was like half as tall as that tower.
Oh shit! George
That's
killed
big.
something like that.
That's
Yeah.
A great
What
work.
is he?
Yeah. I told you, George was the best at stabbing.
Alright.
Maybe it's a thing of like he's stronger the bigger his enemy is.
Oh, yeah, but that's kind of how George. That's why he sucked fighting. Like I could cap George's knees pretty easy. I mean, do you ever? Well, I don't know if you guys ever saw him fight anything small, but his wife used to talk about it all the time.
No, we saw him fight a few small things. Well, he kind of refused to fight. It was an embarrassment.
It's a lot easier for him not to embarrass himself tripping over a goblin if he doesn't fight the goblin.
Oh, how is
At least
Kylon
then,
take-
if he pretended, Kylon's just being quiet this whole time.
Yeah, like
Nothing
taking
to
in
say.
information.
Like his dad not being good at fighting small things is very well known in the family. His mother made fun of his dad all the time for the fact that he couldn't fight another person competently, and that's
But
why
he could
was
kill a
useless in
dragon the
war.
size of half
Yeah,
that
yeah.
tower.
Fucking dust a great worm, which like
Yeah.
we
Bigger
couldn't
than a
do
great
at
worm.
party, potentially.
That's like a great worm plus.
But anything medium or smaller, he couldn't land a hit on to save his life. The bigger a monster was, the better George was at fighting it.
For some additional context for I guess Houston and maybe Brett, is that bigger dragon we've encountered in previous campaigns, in which we were a fully decked party, and we ran our asses away from it.
I've met that dragon before.
You remember when you blew away the ice bugs with the tornado and that dragon rolled up?
Yeah, no, it was the size of the screen. I was like, this is not something I'm doing today.
It was.
Remember when me and Andy got teleported to the fucking ice realm?
Yeah, the plane of ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had to deal with that there.
I think it was cheating. I didn't really know.
Andy's dealt with it a bunch of times. Andy, one time, okay, so it was a gray dragon, which is a silver and white dragon's hybrid, essentially, right?
Oof.
And it's real bad. It's very strong. And it was the Paragon. And Andy managed to one time force it to give her a piggyback ride because she had stolen the orb of dragonkind out of a vault. For the white dragons, and she made it give her a ride home and then sent it back to Barenthorn.
What I want to know is how the fuck did someone convince a silver dragon and a white dragon to do that?
They just that's.
I am the orb of dragonkind, bitch.
No,
not
produce this thing.
Fritz is worrying about things that are not important.
Because they're like,
But
they
yeah.
hate each other.
Oh, these two didn't.
Oh.
But yeah, so that's
Alright, well,
yeah,
a lot of
that's
information.
There's a lot to
That's
take in. I think.
Yeah,
I don't know
this
if I
is
support your cause.
You were saying something about things changing after the big law?
Yeah. So apparently, oh man, how did they describe it? So imagine everything's like a cup, right, of water, but it's only like half full right now. Apparently it's gonna fill up with the big law.
What's it full of?
What?
I don't know. Apparently only half the stuff that's supposed to be here is here.
Okay.
And that's all they've ever really explained it as.
That's
The cup thing
weird.
made more sense to me.
Okay, out of character. This is the completion of Draken's merge the two worlds thing.
Yeah.
We thought that was just because, like, oh, here's Ragdon, here's the draft, they're here now. No, there's more. The other half.
Okay, out of character, I'm 100%.
Don't tell Albie about this. Let him keep theorizing about the other world.
Yes.
Yeah, where's the third world? There's two worlds. Where's my third?
Yeah, there's always
You already mixed two of them. You already
Wait,
mixed
there's two
the
worlds?
dreaming and the awake worlds have been merged together.
Yeah, now we need the lucid worlds.
Yes.
Remember the list of people that make things that actually change things?
Out of character, I'm 100% with this whole, like, let's put fucking shackles on magic users, but in character, Gregorius doesn't know how to fucking feel about this.
Yeah, in character, my character is like, hell no. I want to kill this is too far. Maybe not kill people, but like I am chaotic good.
that's
I've been sitting and trying to think of arguments.
That might be the exact problem.
Chaotic.
You're like, he wants to kill people for this.
You are the demographic.
You are the targeted demographic.
You're talking to him like he used to like reason as an Archon, so he's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, it's like.
Yeah.
When I was younger and wiser, I would have agreed with this. But now that I've lost my fucking shit and I'm turning into a weird aberration monster, I want to go ape shit, dude.
Look, I've been able to like solve more problems and help more people as like an aberration shapeshifter than I ever was as a druid, from my perspective.
I mean, just wear the band. I mean, like, we're obviously going to be part of the in. You're going to be part of the in group that gets the device.
I guess new druids aren't even trained on this plane, anyways. What the fuck do I'm extra planer. I don't even give a fuck about this.
Yeah, Pat also
dog
feels
shit
like,
plane.
he's like, well, he's also like, well, also like, it's not like we're gonna keep all like most of the. How do I explain it? You know the coins that we've got, right? Basically, they're just gonna switch from coin production to making these little rings for people, right? And pretty much everybody would have access to one that allows them to do basic things, like prestidigitation, spark, all those little things, the useful
spells.
Exactly. Pretty much anybody would be able to get access to those pretty easily. They're just gonna pump those things out.
But would they cost money?
No.
So it would just be like given to nations across, states across
yes,
the
essentially, yeah.
I wonder how the Republic is taking this, or would take this. That was kind of their whole thing.
Republic, Seethen, Empire, fucking
Let me tell you one of the main reasons why we are working like this. Pez, you mentioned the Republic, just like leans over and he's like, let me tell you about those sons of bitches in the Republic.
Let me tell you about perfect spell.
At one time, this world looked a lot different. Barentham was a lot closer to Goldenberg. Let me tell you that. We were neighbors. And we're not neighbors now. Now we're hundreds of thousands of miles away from everybody else. Because a crazy bitch went in and karate chopped the world using a magic spell.
What the?
What?
How did she do that?
He pulls out of his bag like a bunch of maps. He's like, let me tell you, it was a pain in the ass to remap everything. Because I had a bunch of I'd worked so long mapping things. And I had all these nice little pads. And I had the shortest route from here to here. And then I had to redo it all.
I know the feeling.
And he's just like, so what happened is this crazy, one of the archmages of the Republic, probably the top one. I don't know exactly who. We didn't get a good description, and also unreliable sources. So there was some kind of artifact, and she used some magic to get into a place she shouldn't have been. And then interacted with this artifact and shifted the locations of the land masses and moved them around to put basically where Barentham had previously been was a really good central point with the ley lines and whatnot. And it was doing we were real on track to being almost done. Well, she went and did this nonsense. She essentially got herself another 100 years of having magic. She thought she'd stopped us, but my boss is pretty good at what he does, and he moved everything around, and now the main magic point's over here. Which,
When did this
let me tell you,
happen?
that was pretty fun. Oh, I don't know the exact date. I was in the
Approximately
mountains at the time.
370 years ago.
Really? That long?
Lord Ba?
Oh,
So-
yeah, no, it was a huge event in the history books. Like, it was right there.
Like, I don't really keep. It's been 300 years. Oh God, I gotta get out more. But yeah, so
What's trapped in a box like 100?
So, wait, your boss is 370 years old?
oh, okay, so my
Well, your
boss
boss's
is not
boss,
that
boss.
old, but my
the boss, sorry, is
yeah, the
more than
big boss, the
370 years
tower
old?
boss, he's very old. He's been here. I don't even think it's recorded when he showed up. At least I don't know. It's not in our books.
Man.
But we also don't really talk about him too
Yeah.
much because he kind of just sits up there and does his own thing, and he's most of the management is left to the barony at this point of getting things done. Apparently, he's been really focusing on like the big law for a while now, and like really getting that like down.
Well, for at least 400 years, it sounds like.
Yeah, well, it's been about 100, I think, since he locked himself up in the room. Something like that. It's been a couple decades. It hasn't been as long as since the big split happened, but it's been a long enough time that he's been up there. And then he left the barony with everybody had like their own little tasks of things they had to do. Right. Most of it was just collecting refugees. Getting people out of the swamps once the temperature changed, because it was actually used to be pretty warm underneath the ice, but then it got real cold when the ice melted, surprisingly. Turns out that the wind is a big factor in the cold, and when you can't heat up your little ice room anymore, you get real cold real quick. So we've been just sort of getting everybody from all over here, and then my group was in charge with manufacturing the new sort of I forget what they're called at this second. I can't remember. It's not that important. Whatever the rings are. They have a fancy like technical name for what they are. But the little rings that everybody, there's like a little ring, and then the different jewels that are inset into it allow different interactions with different things. Like I think you have to, if with certain jewels you can use, it allows access to different schools or like types of mana. It's something complicated. I don't use magic. Yeah, the boss is working on that stuff. And we were in charge of getting all the useful things that are in graves. Well, that was my department's in charge of fires, but I don't know what the other departments are up to, really, actually. Besides, like, in our building at least, it's mostly just collecting magic stuff. There's the group that goes and buys it from people. We get all the new magic things that other people invent, like those cars. Those car things were pretty good. That one apparently caused a lot of ruckus because they were using the magic coins to power that thing, and that was a big surprise that somebody, they figured that kind of, everyone was like, oh man, didn't think of that, draining the coins and consuming those. They didn't think about eating making a magic item that consumed other magic items to then do other things. And when that became an idea, then we got sent out to go get the really big magic items, the old stuff that some other guy made. That was like pretty dangerous, and we were supposed to bring it back, and we were recycling the old dangerous stuff to make the less dangerous stuff.
You're using the energy inside old powerful magic items to fuel another magic item?
Yeah.
Wait, who made the really old magic items then?
I don't know his name. I basically just got sent out to get like whatever it has this mark, and he draws like the 7th maker mark down, and
That's the guy we fucked with, right?
Huh? Oh, yeah, it kind of did. Well, yeah, I assumed it was another thing that guy made, that weird thing that you guys talked about.
Is that not what he looks like?
So, what did the world look? Do you have a map of what the world looked like before all the countries?
Yeah, and he puts down a map for you. Let me see if I have. I can post that for you.
The old water map.
Yeah.
It looks like a horse. Not No, the whole world looked like a horse.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, it
The
was a
moon
full.
looked like
it had
a
legs
horse's
and
head.
everything. It was the horse's head.
Yeah. Alhorsa.
I don't like that. I don't like Alhorsa.
Alhorsa.
Ah, yes.
What are you after the
Most
best
up to date
horse?
as of 4/14/2020. Here you go.
Oh.
Whoa, it does look kind of like a horse.
Yeah, it's a horse with a like lobster claw on its back
So
and a foot.
this is Barentholm that we're in right now.
Barentholm's the big icy spot.
Yeah.
On the west side, yeah. But there was a lot more ice because the ocean around it was also pretty much frozen as well.
Barentholm was also on track. They were expanding really quick.
Yeah.
It's just a lot colder then.
That's also why when we went to the other city, Malapri, we saw the Wall of Iron, is because Malapri bordered the ice wall. So
And
the
they
Wall
had
of Iron
basically
melted
had
the
a
ice.
they had a big like a wall of iron that they had fire elementals bound, like greater fire elementals constantly bound to, that were just superheating the wall and just keeping the ice, because the ice was constantly building up against it. It was just keeping it at bay, barely, and they were starting to get overwhelmed. But then everything got moved around.
And yeah, a bunch of stuff happened.
Yeah. Essentially, the lady slammed the wall, slammed the fist into the thing, and then the thing on the opposite side of the world, the Republic, that little thing at the tip of the wing, got shifted around, flung into another corner. The Druid wall that was around the Feywilds essentially just went away.
Shattered. Yeah.
The Orcish nation was sundered in two.
Wait, the Druid wall? Wait, which one was the Druid nation?
Do you see?
So the Druids didn't really have a nation. The Druids were an almost extinct cult of magic users because they sacrificed themselves to contain the Fae in like a great war. And so you can see that big gray line around that sort of southern peninsula. That was literally like this thousands and thousands of them used like their life force to sacrifice and just make the greatest living stone wall. That it was literally like a sentient wall. They did like a giant suicide pact to make a big sentient wall that locked it in the Fae.
And that's that gray outline on that whole southern portion, right?
Yeah, it was a huge area. The wall was immense. You could like.
And what happened with all the Fae land?
They were just in there. They just lived in there.
Well, after the.
Oh, I mean, the Fae have been doing stuff.
Yeah.
It all started with a dinosaur
the wall
named
fucking
Frankie
broke
and a humble domovoy.
Yeah.
Frankie
Breaking out.
the Lord.
No idea where that guy is.
And then, if you're wondering about the big scorched black mark in the Orcish nation right above it, that's the driving force as to why they're trying to make magic lawful. Because essentially, in about 30 seconds, a player's
nuked the
nuked the orcs.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! It was 10 minutes. It was 10 minutes, man.
Okay.
Come on.
Literally melted them. Turned the ground into lava as people sank into it and melted. For 10 minutes.
The death was so fast and great that a monster was born of their death.
And then everyone except the person who did it died, putting it back down.
And she almost was captured. But of course, she had the get out of jail free card and got out of jail free.
Reason number 1 out of 2,342 why Count has removed those.
There are a lot of
reasons. Andy did break out of way too many things.
Woo!
Anyway,
now she's still.
Yeah. One more thing. I love the spite of Allard burning the 7th item.
Yeah.
To fuel her new project.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet Allard would love to know what the 7th's currently doing.
She'd probably laugh at him for being a lich.
Yeah. Skill issue. Skill issue.
Skill issue.
Man, you couldn't live forever with anything else but lichdom?
All I needed was vampirism and a ring of nourishment.
I
Are you
think
undead or
I think being a
something?
vampire lord is honestly probably better than being a lich.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. All
I
it
mean,
takes is one
it's less
piece of
evil.
wood to kill you.
It's okay. You can have wrong takes.
I'm not wrong. Is the thing.
I like all the liches being like, "How dare you?"
Whoa. I didn't say that.
No, but
Shut up,
the,
Plant
the
Lich.
thing to remember is that, like, for vampire lords, pretty much any piece of dirt from their homeland is a phylactery.
You had a perfect. Lichdom was perfect. Then you went around and you turned yourself into a plant.
Yeah.
This is what all my work has culminated to.
Yeah, and
A
you know what?
person
And you know
becoming a
what?
plant?
Not dead. Not dead. The whole goal of it, not to be dead.
Plant type, by the way.
Yeah.
All
And
right,
you know what?
just let me just use a desiccate. Oh, whoops! Look at that. 40d8. Good luck.
Damn. Pour one out.
Fuck.
I really hope there's no such thing as, like, the 100 anti-death spells that are out there. A single paladin brings your ass to your knees.
I'd like to see a paladin try.
So you guys eventually get in.
All it took was a
And
cleric.
He brings you like his workplace, and it's essentially there's a bunch of like little cubicles, but they've got like those short cubicles so you can still see the other people.
Oh,
And,
I hate this. I'm going to grab some water. I don't want to be reminded.
God damn it.
and he walks in and he goes over to like his desk, and there's like a bunch of papers there, but not as many as you'd think for someone who's been gone for several decades. And then he like pulls up. I was like, oh, it looks like one of my brothers has been covering for me while I've been gone. Man. Okay. So I should probably check in. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe he's clocked in as me right now. I should check the logbook first. And he like wanders over to the side. He's like, yeah, no, I am clocked in right now. So I'm just gonna sit down over here and just wait for everybody to get back. You guys should all sit down over here. And there's like a little cafeteria table with chairs. Like we just hang out here for like a few minutes. Everybody should be coming back soon.
Has Pat taken off his winter clothes?
Oh yeah, he's like in like a nice, like sort of like purplish silk shirt right now with like little gold buttons. He looks like a little tiny fancy Roman kind of dude right now.
Huh. Okay. I'll switch back to my will-o-wisp.
Inside the building, it's like 70-ish degrees. It's like reasonably warm in here, but also like fairly cold.
I'll just be a will-o-wisp.
70 degrees?
Yeah.
That's pretty nice. That's comfortable.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, a lot of the people who work here are ice people or undead. So they require some kind of moderate temperature. Especially the satyrs. Which, as you're sitting there, 5 more satyrs walk in that look identical to Pet.
Gregor's just
All
gonna rub his
wearing these
eyes.
same sort of like purplish outfits. And they just like look up in shock and they reach their arms and say, "Pay, you're home!" And they all like run over. And now there's like a flock of satyrs all like giving each other hugs and saying hello. And you've immediately lost track of which one's Pay. And that's where we'll leave session off for this week. As you guys arriving into the Baranthome, getting through everything and arriving in the collections center of the Allard Barony.
That was a 4-hour session.
Nice long one.
I would have
Learning
done
a
but
lot.
I'm tired.
You're tired.
I can give you his siblings' names though.
Oh, yeah.
As they introduce you.
Head,
but on a
bed,
little line.
bed, te.
No, it's not Tom Jim Joms again.
I swear to God, I will find all these places.
It's Ted and forgive me. His 4 brothers. I said 5, but it should have been 4. I had his boss in the list of names, but it's only 4 brothers. So we got
surely it's not leveling time, right?
Probably not.
Hope you.
It
So
might
we've
be
done like
one more session.
4
till then.
sessions. We've done 4 sessions at level 9.
You got to do one more like mission for them, and then we'll.
Oh
begin
no,
the
we've
level.
done 5.
Yeah. There you
Still
go.
not that many.
Fa uns hu sham egoceras and literius. I only know if I'm saying those right.
Yeah, it's close enough.
Whoa, what was this thing posted before it on?
That was the coin that he handed you in exchange for your coins when you got through collections.
Oh.
It was just a solid, shiny gold coin with like a little sun.
That dude's just named
engraved on it.
Faunus.
Yeah, I was like, are
Honest?
these like? Am I supposed to recognize like pushing
I mean, you might.
Igcarnus? I don't know.
Wait, these are all.
References? Like Tyrius?
These are all fucking gods.
What?
And that's our only
Faunus,
session for this
Pushan. These are all related to Pan.
Oh, I have no clue.
Yeah, these are all related to the god Pan.
Any powers on the Discord?
Huh? What, Eddie?
I was wondering if I could disconnect you.
Yeah, you can disconnect me. All right, I'm gonna get off for the night.
Interesting.
Good night, buddy.
Good night,
Have a
everybody.
good night. Well, good session. That was
Yeah.
really
Good
fun.
session.